Oof, painful microphone noise. Mic's on. Think the stream's on. Alright, I'm just gonna go with it. Ooh. Guess I did have that up, okay. Yeah, I know. Alright. I'm just gonna hop back into Skyrim right quickly. I'm hoping these mods continue to work. It's nothing crazy, it's just stuff that makes everything look like prettier. A little bit prettier. A little bit prettier. It's a lot prettier. It's not like realistic, it's just prettier. Jesus. So I guess I should apologize in advance for that kind of stuff. That's unfortunately pretty common. I live very close to the road. There's not actually much I can do about it. So you're gonna hear some motorcycles. I should also mention, it's super duper early in the game. Like, literally the only thing that I've done so far is I got attacked at Helgen Keep, you know, avoided the Executioner's Axe, and then I proceeded the whole way through the little tutorial section, and I picked up absolutely everything that I could find, and then I brought them to Riverwood, and that's where I'm at now. That's all that's happened. But God, look at this. Look at this game. Look at this potential.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Fane.
I also frequently forget that this right here, this smelter, does not exist in the regular version of the game, which I keep remembering. Like, all this extra material stuff back here also doesn't exist there. And I only know that because I recently introduced my girlfriend to Skyrim. She really likes it, but I keep giving her advice on where to go and what to do, and this stuff isn't there. I'm just like, oh no, go check next to the blacksmith. There's all kinds of stuff. No, there is not. Not in the real game. Okay, so what was I doing? So I mentioned on the way, when I posted this stream, I'll be doing Q&A for the rap album, all focused on D&D. Tons of fun, that. But I'm also going to be playing the most boring, beautiful version of Skyrim ever. And what I meant by that is essentially I installed all these mods so the thing would look, you know, pretty. It's pretty nice. It's not bad. It looks a little bit more like a game that might have come out more recently. Yeah, look at that water. Look at this steam. Beautiful. Love this game. But the reason that it's the most boring version of Skyrim is because I don't really do any of the Skyrim stuff. Like, I don't care about fighting the dragons, I don't care about, like, saving the country. Literally all I actually do in Skyrim is, like, smithing, enchanting. That's it. It's just like a loop of leveling up, all the stuff that nobody really likes to spend time doing. It's my favorite part of the game. It's all I actually do. I just, like, go to the smithy, level up whatever I can in smithing, and then I head on to the next one. Unfortunately, since this is the very beginning of the game, literally just came from Helgen, I haven't discovered Whiterun yet.
To Faendal ever again.
How do you get to the map? I don't remember anything. Look at this world map. Look at this gorgeous map. God, I love mods. I really do. But yeah, so since I haven't gone anywhere or done anything yet, it is, I guess, time to start the loop. Going the wrong way already. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. Oh, you know what? I should actually. Yeah, I get it. I know about favorites. I understand. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. Look at this game. Look at that. missed this. You guys remember this? Do you remember when you thought that this is what the game looked like? I remember. Is that a... Okay, so there's just stuff floating in the river. That's okay. Look at this misty morning. God, just gorgeous. Great day for it. Going the wrong way. If anybody's curious, I am playing a red guard this time through. Oh, right. And it's easy to forget that there are enemies in Skyrim when you don't do any of the things involving enemies in Skyrim. I'm all like, I'm just gonna stand at a smithy for a while, do a ton of crafting, go to the next place, do some more crafting. Eventually I fold in enchantment, and then alchemy. Just do all the little crafty things. And you never really fight dragons until you have all of the perfect equipment, all the perfect armor, perfect weapons, all that stuff. Then you just walk through the game in the most boring, frivolous possible way. Alright, there's bandits here now. Not now, there's always been bandits. I mean, at this moment in time, there are bandits and I need to take care of them because I haven't done it. Why'd I do that? I can't see them. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, there's one. Okay. Really? You know what? Okay. Never.
That's all you've got?
If anybody has any questions, feel free. I have a couple kind of in the pocket. I got a couple emails, so I'm going to wait for a little bit, see if anybody has anything live. Then, God, I just hope nobody tunes in expecting somebody who's like really good at playing this, because I haven't touched this game in, God, just... Oh, right, there's another one.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Really? That close, I missed?
Damn you! I'm going to put you down!
Alright. I dropped that first if I need to. Honestly, anytime you wander around, you should probably just leave your weapon out. Otherwise, kind of use it at some point. Oh, not what I meant to do. Yep, not what I meant to do. I told you guys, it's not going to be the interesting playthrough. I'm not doing a good job. I promise. So, in the meantime, I threw up a new video today. I'm surprised how many people have already, like, went and seen it and sent me messages. That's fascinating. It's fascinating. I never anticipated so many people would be really into D&D themed rap. Skip past all of my being enamored at how beautiful this game is, because I already did that once. It really is, like, I'm not gonna skip it. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at these trees. Look at that. Look at that gorgeous tree. Look at that mountain. Wouldn't you visit this if you could? Look at this fascinating foliage. That's not in the regular game. It's gorgeous, though. If they do one more re-release of Skyrim and they just make the entire thing look like this, I'll pretty legitimately pay extra for that. Oh. I'm also kind of curious how many people, like, get motion sick in first-person mode. Because that's apparently not uncommon. Pretty not infrequently. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, it's a comment. I thought that was in-game. There was an audio cue. In case anybody didn't hear it. Probably nobody heard it. But I got an audio cue for the comment. And I panicked. Egbert is a character from the Ox Venture, which is Outside Extra and Outside Xbox. A couple of vaguely Xbox focused, though I guess not really so much anymore, channels on YouTube. Based in, I want to say England, specifically. Ah, it was worth a shot. That would have been great. Ah, I'm still trying. Oh, it's too high, isn't it? They generally do, like, not game reviews so much as, like, game trivia, almost. They do a lot of sort of listicles about different factoids for different games. So it'll be, you know, 7 times the bad ending of the game was actually better than the good ending, or etc. They also have a D&D Let's Play that is awesome.
What you gonna do?
Egbert is one of the characters from that. He is a dragonborn paladin. Oh, I hate it when it does that. It gives you the death cam, and then you don't kill the person. Lame. He's a dragonborn paladin, and his backstory, the deal with his backstory, is that he made a mistake or two, or several, when he was younger, and is seeking atonement. He was kicked out of his order. Wait for this music to shut down. It's alright, Skyrim, we got this. It's all done. They're all gone. And so he was kicked out of his order and sent across the land to basically do good deeds and try to make up for whatever it is that he did that they did not appreciate. And so he's sort of like a bumbling kind of character. He's very fun. He has like a lot of skills and abilities, and he's very useful, but he, as a player, Mike Channel, the player of the character, chooses to not be useful because Egbert as a character does not often think to be useful. So he's always sort of fun on an adventure because pretty frequently he could just solve whatever the problem is, but he doesn't think to. My man can teleport, but it doesn't occur to him to teleport. He can use quite a few different like powers and abilities. He's very strong in combat. He usually tries to talk his way out of things though instead, and he's just generally a pretty wacky guy. So I made a song about him. I am maybe working on songs for all of the characters, but I started with Egbert because I thought he was the goofiest, and because I just immediately had things to say about Egbert. There's definitely things to say about all of the characters, but it's sort of harder to capture their tone. So for example, there's a tiefling warlock, her name is Prudence, and she's very chaotic in general, likes to solve problems with violence, generally acquiesces, I guess, to doing the right thing, but would much rather do the convenient thing. Walk back here later. So her song in my head is a little bit harder to, I guess, put together because as a character she's a little bit harder to sum up in a clean way. Her motivations are generally power related. She wants to be like the strongest. She wants to live like a good life that she makes for herself by being stronger than other people and kind of creating that opportunity for herself, whether it's through good means or not. Okay. Now it's worth a shot. But because of that, it would be... There's a sort of internal debate that I have as to whether to make her song sound very evil and intimidating and threatening, or to still make it sound kind of goofy because of all the goofy situations the gang often finds themselves in. Comedically, there's a character named Dob and a character named Corazon. They are both relatively goofy. Corazon tends to think of himself in very serious terms, but he doesn't often succeed the way that he intends to. And Dob is just generally a very cheerful person. And then, last but definitely not least, there's Merylwyn, a wood elf druid, who is just very difficult to write a song for, partially because she thinks of herself also in very serious terms. Oh my god, what the hell is that all about? What is this now?
Hello there, fellow traveler.
Oh, right. So this is the Painted Cow mod. I put this in here actually in honor of Egbert the Careless, who worships Lavashmov, the purple cow. A god that most people assume he made up because it doesn't exist, but 2 people have seen, so it's not just him. But I put this in as a nod to him. I didn't realize what it actually was, though. So I'm discovering this right here for the very first time. That is not normal. What was I saying? Oh, Merylwyn. Phenomenal character. But difficult to write for because... That's not where I meant to shoot that wolf. I want her song to be beautiful in a way that the other songs probably aren't and maybe can't be. Because Merylwyn has a beautiful personality. Merylwyn seeks to, I guess, kind of, defend her friends and be strong, but for everyone else's sake, not just her own sake. So her song, I've gotten about a verse of it written, and I am not stuck so much as I am picky. It'd be very easy for me to just write a song about her various exploits, but I really want the song to have the feeling of her personality, and so the phrasing of all the phrases, all the words and stuff I've chosen in her song are very different from Egbert's, and really all the other ones that I've started as well, because I want hers to have a sort of more, I guess, peaceful or nice or kind of good feeling to not just the way that it sounds, but the way that it is listened to. Egbert's was very easy, and that's why I started with his, because this is mostly just goofy.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Until next time. Wait. I know you.
Oh.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying,
That's weird.
and you're free to go.
But did I screw that up?
Hold.
No, there we go.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
So yeah, in that was the long version. The short version is Egbert is a character from somebody else's playthrough. It's from the Ox Venture on the Outside Xbox and Outside Extra channels, and he's quite a lot of fun. I'm working on songs for the rest of the characters, and I actually have also finished writing a song for their game master Johnny, because Johnny is just excellent. He's just the best. And DMs, GMs don't get a whole lot of love the way that characters do. And so Johnny deserves a song as well. A song specifically about how hard it is to
We'll
be
pay
the dungeon.
whatever
Oh
it
my
takes,
God,
but we
that's so
must have
different.
more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I'm gonna have to show her
just
this
can't
later
fill an
so that
order
she can
that
see
size on my
why
own.
I constantly
Why don't
feel
you swallow
crazy
this?
describing stuff to her. It's like this stuff, none of this right here, this is not in the base game. None of that's the same. Look at this place. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to show her this later.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Yeah, what's that all about? This is phenomenal. I love this. Look at this game. I'm gonna say that 1,000 more times. Look at this damn game. Look at this world.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
One moment. Turn it down, my game audio. Turn it down by, let's say, 4.3 decibels. And I'll just turn my mic up the rest of the way.
Okay, how is this in comparison? It doesn't sound a whole lot quieter to me. Is it a lot quieter to you, and am I louder? I should have definitely tested this ahead of time, I'm sorry. Feel free to let me know how I sound now.
God might get nervous.
Look at this.
A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
This wrought iron gate. Look at how beautiful this looks. Look at this wood texture. God, I miss this game. Just look at this. All of this. Everything here.
Judging by your armor, I'd say you're an Imperial scout. You're so well met.
What the hell is with your helmet, dude? You just come off the back of a motorcycle? I said that so derogatorily. I didn't mean to. I should apologize to that guy, but I'm not going to because he won't care. But yeah, I guess just on the off chance anybody's curious, any kind of fan songs like that, anything that I write about somebody else's IP will not go on the CD. Partially because I definitely don't want to get sued in case somebody wants to be like, well, you're selling a CD that has our IP on it. I definitely don't want that kind of mess. But also, I guess maybe more importantly, it wouldn't match the tone or the reason for the CD. Look at that. Look at this cow. This giant cow. Worship at the throne of, not quite Levashmov, but the closest I can make it. Because the CD is meant to be a narrative journey. It's supposed to be an adventure of, you know, a group of friends, everybody's kind of going out, having fun, they're on a quest, and I don't even know if I would describe it as having fun. They're definitely in danger. They're not prepared for the quest that they're on. Look at that chicken. Look at this road. God, look at that! So much detail here. I love this. Does everybody see this? That's a little ludicrous. It's still beautiful though. So I can't really put somebody else's IP on my CD, but also I can't put like a goofy song about Egbert the Careless on a CD that is, for all intents and purposes, meant to be mostly serious, and it's mostly like a serious adventure about me and my friends. Not like my real life friends aren't in it. I just mean me as a character and my friends as characters. My character friends. Going on a quest, overcoming, hopefully, the adversities placed before them. And I think like a Goofy fan song wouldn't really fit that. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to assume. Look at this door. Look at those mill marks. What a great detail. Like, that is straight up, that's the actual kind of markings that would be on this wood if it was processed in a mill like the mills in these games. Like, right now, we process wood like this a lot on circular saws, so it has like a roundish saw pattern on it, but these straight lines are what happens when you use that straight up and down saw that you see elsewhere in the game. That is a great detail. Phenomenal. Is my mic up loud enough now? I turned it up on the system as loud as it would go. I also turned up the dial on the microphone a little bit manually. I worry about turning it up too loud because it's like real finicky right at the top. Like it'll be not loud enough, and then it'll be just blown out.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
Yeah.
My
What's
lord,
the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving
Why do you
visitors.
sound so quiet and far away?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
who's this
Come
then?
on then. The Jarl
So,
will
you
want to
were at
speak to you
Helgen.
personally.
You saw this dragon with your own... Really? But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially... I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue
Is it
to
just me, or
trust
do
in
these
the
guys
strength
sound
of
like
our walls
super far away?
against the
Like
dragon?
they're sitting right here in
We
front of
should
me, but
send
they sound like
troops to
they're
Riverwood
across
at
the
once.
room.
It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my
That's so
hold
weird
and
to me.
slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me,
Well done.
I'll return to my...
You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service.
There, if I turn a little
I
to the
won't
side,
forget it.
to the side, it gets louder.
Take this as a small token of my esteem.
Studded Imperial armor.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your... Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to
Hey,
these
dude.
dragons and-
Come to Dragon's... What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of...
Yeah, whatever.
The Jarl can be found
Oh my
in the
god, I have to
Great
wait
Hall,
for him.
Probably sitting on
I'm
his
super
Jarl's
impatient.
throne.
I just want to get through all
Not
like
over
this
here
nonsense.
in the wizard's laboratory.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use
Great.
to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research
That
into
is such
the
a
dragon.
bizarre audio thing.
Yes.
Is that
I could
coming
use
through for
someone
everybody
to
else?
Fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may
Let's
or
see,
may
what
not
else?
actually
What are
be.
some of these questions I have in the pocket here?
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
it. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main
Yeah,
chamber,
so I'm not,
and bring
I'm
it
not
to
doing
me.
any of that. I just want you to
Simplicity
know that.
itself. You know,
This
if
is a
you've got the
priority
aptitude,
now.
you should join
Anything we can use to fight this dragon.
So now that I have found Whiterun, I can go to the Whiterun stables. I should be able to just fast travel, which means I can start just going to all the various keeps, buying up all their garbage, doing a bunch of smithing, eventually doing a bunch of enchanting. And that's what I do. That's all I do.
God might get nervous.
What do you guys think the T minus till arrow to the knee dialogue is? I'm gonna give it 20 minutes-ish from now. Sometime in the next 20 minutes, a guard is gonna walk by. Give me an arrow to the new thing. Look at this beautiful crafting table. Look at that. I'm telling you all kinds of stuff to look at. I'm not gonna pick that up.
The Jarl has finally agreed to send you back to Britain.
God, just the modders. Am I right? Modders are the real heroes.
I can't afford to send anyone else.
Modders make this game magical to play
Where
again.
the dragon is. Your main job will be
Look at
to
these
keep an eye
actual
on the
3D chains. Not those like chain.jpg. I guess PNG technically has transparency. That's a nitpick though.
If everyone's safe, you count on it. Let's move up. Time's a waste.
No way these guys are gonna stop noticing me, right? Well, they're leaving. Okay. Is anybody else even looking at me? No, they're not. Ah, to the right. I became detected, but nobody's mad at me. Great. That's what you want. Who, though? Like, no way, right? There's nobody here. I mean, there's that guy, but he's not even looking. What is all this now? Nothing, it's just here for flavor. Okie dokie. Ugh. Can you turn that into leather? Any special collaborations for any of the tracks in the CD? Special? Probably nothing that anybody would consider, like, I guess, noteworthy. Like, nobody that anybody that listens to the CD will recognize, probably. Although, well, no. Kind of. Yeah, actually, yes. There, yeah. Oh, yes, there are. Okay. Oh, I said that. Oh, man, I hope that neither one of them hear. So there are, yes, actually a couple. There's at least two who are super cool people that I met from doing this. And they're quite talented. They're much more talented than I am. But more importantly, they're much better role players than I am. So there will be a couple noteworthy individuals making appearances on a couple of the tracks, 2 different tracks. One of them is actually on Verisimilitude, the one that I posted a preview of. Which you know, they're not in the preview, it's just me, but yeah, it's that song. I want to forge. Do I have, I feel like I have ore. Do I have ore? I do. Okay. A ton of it. Okay. I feel like I used to have a mod back for Vanilla Skyrim. Or I guess Skyrim 1, not Vanilla Skyrim. If it's modded. that just used to let you always bulk do actions like that. And I think I installed that mod after leveling up all of my things all the way, so it didn't matter. Oh, leather. That might help. No, that's not what I want to do. Also didn't mean to exit. Great. Superior. Okay. I can look at that. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad for one day's work. And now I stand awkwardly outside of the building for several hours. Let's see, what other collaborations are there? I'm begging one of my friends to do a collaboration because he's an extremely talented musician. And, he just oftentimes doesn't feel like doing it. So it's always a delight when I can get him to do something because he's quite good, but I also completely understand why he doesn't feel like it a lot
Got
of the
some
time.
good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What do you got? Iron ore? Okay, I'll take that. No, I don't have enough money for that leather. I need to sell
The
you
finest
stuff.
weapons and armor.
I don't. Yeah, there we go. Huh? Okay, that's fine.
I don't claim to be the best. Take a look.
What else? What else is on here? What do I got on the docket? Am I going to release any more character art? Yes, I will be releasing more character art actually pretty soon here. Several of my illustrators are working on pictures, and I have gotten some of the sketches, and I've gotten, I think, 2 of the pictures. And I can't wait for everybody to see. A couple of the characters have been redesigned. So that's, I hope that doesn't, like, surprise anybody. But, you know, it's mid-process. We're working on stuff. A couple of the designs have changed a lot. But most of the designs have just changed a little bit. And I'm psyched to get to show everybody, like, yo, this is what the new thing is going to look like. This is what the new person's going to look like here. Do I want your iron? Yeah, I do. That's what I'm doing this for. Oh, I can get almost all of it. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The artwork is being done by several different artists, though. So it doesn't all match, but I am having everybody do. I'm having all of the characters done by more than one person. I'm not having everybody do all the characters, but I am having all the characters done more than once, like in more than one art style, because I like to do that. I always kind of appreciate when there's like an IP I really enjoy seeing fan art of it, because there's a lot of really just super talented artists, and a lot of them have very different interpretations of like character stature and outfits and I guess like physical attitudes and things like that. So I always really enjoy seeing all the different versions of characters that people make, and I just want that on my project. I am so excited all through this project to see how many people have been writing in and telling me how excited they are, either about specific characters or like the different song previews and how it reminds them of something else, or like donating to charity for Bubby. A lot of people, I guess it's easy as somebody who makes things, especially who makes things on the internet, to feel like when you put something up, like nobody's ever going to really care about it. Probably nobody's ever really going to see it. So it's really encouraging how many people have seen it and have specifically expressed that they're really happy about it and excited for it. So I'm also kind of hoping that seeing all the different art styles for everybody will also excite people, because it excites me. Alright, made all the find that I could. You know, it might help if I level up. Oh, I leveled up twice. Okay. Got steel. Do I want to go Dwarven? I guess I can't do either yet, huh? I need 30. Oh, can I do Speechcraft, though? Get some more money. The other goal of Skyrim. Speech. Oh, you need 20 for most of this, don't you? Yeah, oh, you need 30. Ugh. Alright, well, since I can't do anything useful yet, time to go. And this is the part where all of the excitement in the boring playthrough comes from. It's not even I don't know why I'm calling it playthrough. I'm probably not going to play all the way through it, because I'm probably not going to play any of the way into it. Ba, 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 ba. Skyrim. Do you have any plans for other collaboration? Oh. So one of the questions I had saved was about collaborations as well. I guess technically the question was a little bit more or a little bit less specific. I'm not really sure which. But the question was, do you have any plans for collaborations with people who do different kinds of music? And I think that's a question from one of my friends, and it's because I posted the Verisimilitude preview. I generally, when I'm rapping, I don't rap like that. No song I've ever made has ever sounded like a cool, smooth flow like that before. It's always really aggressive sounding. It's very packed full of braggadocio, like most rap is. So I think he was excited about that, and he wanted to hear, like, he wanted to know whether I was going to do like a heavy metal song, and I was like, no, dude, I don't have the range for that.
Where do you want to go?
But one of the people who is one of the collaborators on one of the songs typically does sort of like a rock, almost country, but definitely like more toward rock, but definitely country influence kind of thing. Super cool guy. I don't want to specifically announce it publicly yet, because I would rather put up a preview. I think that'll be a lot better. I would rather it be at least a little bit of a surprise. I like the idea of surprising people with something cool. Like, I mean, given the choice, if you were given the choice of like, hey, would you like to tell somebody something cool, or would you like to show somebody something cool? You'd rather show them the cool thing, right? Like, I want to show everybody. Where am I going? Dawnstar, Riften. Oh, I could start the Thieves Guild stuff. And then I could get downstairs, have all their stuff. That sounds annoying. I'm gonna go to...
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
I'm just gonna skip straight to Markarth.
I don't do charity.
Do I not have any Oh, fine. I don't. Why didn't anybody tell me? I sold all my stuff. I don't have any money in my pocket. Oh, I didn't bring any coffee out with me. I just went to reach for a delicious, delicious sip of iced coffee. And only as I reached my hand, physically, I held my hand out to reach for my iced coffee, and it wasn't there. And that's when I realized I didn't have any coffee with me. That's probably a bad thing, right? Like, if you drink so much coffee and so often that you don't realize that there isn't coffee next to you until you reach for the coffee and grab air, that's a bad thing. Does that mean that you have too much coffee too often? That's probably bad. I'll assume it's bad. I won't get help, though, because I like coffee.
Got some good pieces out here if you... I don't claim... Take a look.
Now I have a little bit of money, just enough to get to Markarth. You have the rest of my money, and I can't get it back from you. Annoying. Oh, I could craft steel, though, couldn't I? Did I not do that? I didn't make any steel stuff? Did I... How... What is my chat doing? Oh, I don't have any leather strips, that's why. Okay, I can't blame you guys for that.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Helgen.
Y'all are letting me walk around with no money. Y'all are letting me not craft steel. I can't blame you for the steel, though. I used up all my iron. I should do steel, then iron. Because that is how that goes. That's the min-max. It's been years, okay? It's been like 6 years since I played Skyrim. Look at that cow. I am never going to get over that. That is too much. That's entirely too much. What? I wonder if it does anything. I didn't actually look and see if it does anything, but it looks like there's like a camp over there. There's like a flaming spire. I think that's usually giants, and I don't really want to mess around with any giants right now. Look at these mountains. Look at that. God, I love this. Love this game. I'm going to be so annoyed with this game inside of an hour, probably.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves.
Dude, this isn't that kind of Uber. I don't want to hear about where we're going. I'm just going to play on my phone until we get there. I've heard of Markarth. Have you ever heard of Angry Birds? Because I'm busy. I would never actually be that rude to a driver. It baffles me when people are like rude to somebody who's doing something for them. Like, even somebody who's being paid to do something for them, be nice to people. Did you guys catch all that fire just turning up for work? God, look at those horses. Look at this misty mountain. Just beautiful. I can't wait to see all the stone in here with the mods. What is this now? Oh, that's so cool. No way this is in the base game. No, this isn't in the base game. Okay. Look at this. Fascinating. So this is like medieval. I think they would pour oil on people who are trying to break down the doors of the city. That's a real, like, that's a real thing. This is awesome. You put a guard up here and everything.
This is Markarth, traveler. First time in Markarth, traveler. Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it. You're our favorite kind of traveler, then. Head on in. Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us.
What's kind of funny is that the Markarth guard right there that was just talking sounds a lot like one of my friend's character that he's role-playing in our campaign that we're in. Just like if he talked a little bit deeper, he would sound just like Blug. How's everybody doing today? Alright, this lady's gonna get ice. Oh, brutal.
Hey! I cannot.
I swear I thought that guard was gonna stab that lady. I was like, what's going on here?
I die for my...
Those, give me that. Give me those. Not useful.
Now that everyone, stay back. The Markov City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. Oh, damn. Another body to get rid of.
The Forsworn. You're inside the city.
Gods. Are you alright?
Get away from me,
See what
Ultras.
happened?
Not
Oh, I
interested.
think you dropped this.
Ah, he still got me the note? What? I walked away. Whatever. I'm not doing this. I'm not taking part in this nonsense. I'm just here to make things and leave. Everybody get away from me. That's, honestly, that's kind of my attitude in real life. Like, I like to think I'm not really mean to anybody. I'm not a very rude person, really, in real life. But, like, when I go out somewhere, if I'm, like, out for groceries, dude, I'm there for groceries. Please don't talk to me. Don't be giving me shit. I'm not friendly. Not everybody's friendly. You know what? That would be a good t-shirt. Nice, not friendly. It's sort of like lawful good doesn't mean lawful nice. I don't have any leather. I don't know why I sat down at the tanning rack. Beautiful. They did a great job with these mods. I don't know why I'm looking around. There's no blacksmith here. Just gonna stand in somebody's business for a while until the sun comes up again. Like, that's a totally normal thing to do. Can you imagine if, like, Walmart was closed, so you just walked into the front door and stood there until somebody showed up?
I'm Gorza's assistant.
That's some psychopath shit.
Gorza is the one you should...
I'm sorry. Need a new blade. Tacitus, Poison and the Legion, the Imperial Smith. If you find a book called The Last... Thanks.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Look how expensive it is to train in smithing.
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge in some way. Got in the finest weapons and armor.
Weapons. I don't have any money though. I have to steal somebody's money. I have to steal somebody's money so that I can make more things, so that I can sell them for money. It's a vicious cycle. This is capitalism at its purest. That's right.
Let me know.
It's secretly a political stream. Alright, we're gonna go get some money. I'm gonna steal something.
They have no trouble, Red Guard.
Well, I guess she does have a bunch of supplies sitting around. If there's two people, it's close quarters. They're all like watching and stuff.
Isn't that my job?
Your job is to do what I say. And I say you have many nails and
Pay no attention. This game is ridiculous. Alrighty, now I can go make some things. Oh, that's everything.
I'm not very good for anything more than smithing nails.
Yeah, I know. I don't have leather strips.
I'm Gorza's
I don't know
assistant.
why I keep going to
I
make
help him with the
things.
forge. You'll want some thick armor
Give
if
me
you're
that.
traveling, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
It's a vicious cycle, this.
Back to making
So, I gotta get out of the habit of hitting the B button because it just exits you in this game. You really gotta just hit left and right. Oh my, what is that? That is sick. I forgot about that. It's one of the mods. Added this cool stuff. Look at that armor. I don't know if I want to walk around looking like a bug man though. Speak of the devil. I don't have any iron. What can I make then? Probably nothing. I just gotta sell you some.
Gorza is the one you should ask.
This is the most boring part of any playthrough. Any given like smithing based playthrough. In the beginning when you have no money. Ugh.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What can I sell you? No, that's fine. What can I sell you? I guess I don't really need these, huh? I bought these for no reason. Well, I stole those for no reason. I stole them so I could sell them. There was a reason. Strips. I still need iron. I don't have anything else I can sell you. Oh, I should not have gone out with empty pockets. I didn't go inside of their house and take anything, did I? That's the problem. Ooh. Nice. Iron ingots or iron ore? Definitely ore. It's cheaper. Take leather. Iron. Leather. I need one set of 4 leather strips. That's petty. I bought iron ore and not iron. I'm not... So, I feel bad about all this time that's getting... This looks really cool. This is... Smelter Overseer. Oh, really? Let's hope nobody's home. Is anyone home in here? Take that, them. Oh, it's a skull. Yeah, I don't need that. I do want these ingots, though. That is so loud. Imagine you came home and you found some guy, like, crouching on your table and stomping all over your dishware. Don't need any of that. Worthless. It's just a rabbit sitting on a block. Nope, don't need that. Because I don't do any cooking things. I should. I should be interested in the cooking in Skyrim. I'm interested in all the other, like, making things. I love, like, the smithing and enchanting, alchemy. But I just don't care about cooking. Not in the game. In cooking in real life is really fun. I love cooking in real life. I feel like most people enjoy cooking in real life, but then you meet somebody who's like, oh, I hate to cook. And you're like, oh, you're a psychopath. Oh, that's a pickaxe. I'll take that. Might need that later. Cool, so nobody's home. That's an empty chest. I'll open that. Get that pelt. That's good. Troll fat. Probably should take that. I'll need it later. Leather strips. Don't have a lockbox. Jesus Christ.
scared the shit out of me. Again, imagine being like a roguish fiend breaking into somebody's house to steal their things. I don't need this, but I'm taking it. Wandering through their home, backing up into a treasure chest, and it just makes like a big noise. And you go, ah! Steel basket, steel silver ore, there we go. That's probably about it in here, right? There's some wine. Don't really do that. Anything in this barrel? Tomatoes. Who, you know what, by the way, who in the hell puts tomatoes in a barrel? That's nonsense. Those tomatoes would be screwed. Like, I get that fridges don't really exist here, but like, first of all, they should, because ice magic exists. But more importantly, maybe, just put them out on a table. Put them in a basket. I just picked up a basket and left it in your fireplace. Just put your damn tomatoes in a thing that makes sense. Who puts tomatoes in a barrel? Synth. That's it. Look at all these supplies. Look at all these supplies. That's beautiful. That shouldn't be here. Lovely, though. God, they did a good job with this. Nothing there. Anything in there? No? Okay. I'm not going to war in this.
Forsworn have been spotted to the north.
Yeah, okay.
I oversee. You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here? You hard of hearing. I run this smelter. What? But he hands all the paperwork over to Nepos, the nose to every other. You don't like the Nords? Fine. But pledging your whole life.
I thought you could like volunteer to work for this guy a little bit. He would give you like a little bit of silver. I'm probably crazy. That's probably not a thing literally at all. But in my head it was. So I'm surprised.
I'll break your legs into the river.
Yes, Mullish.
Mullish, we need it right. The heat from the smelt is too hot.
What is that all about? Am I crazy? Do you see that? Oh, it's water. It's water. Nothing, huh? Okay. Well, let's go upstairs then.
Ah, Lindrel holds a fine home if you can afford it. The steward in the keep can tell you.
Nothing. Do I have a favorite track, one I think people enjoy? Okay, so that's a phenomenal question, and the answer is yeah, kinda. So I have a song right now that I'm working on, which is my favorite one that I'm working on, but I have a different song entirely that I like the idea of the most. So I guess I'll answer that in the least straightforward way that you definitely don't want me to answer it in, because it's not an easy answer at all. Stop looking at me. There we go. Much better. How do I start? Okay, so the track that I like the most, personally myself, the one that I'm having the most fun writing, is a combat encounter where Dizzy and the group are going through the woods and they get stopped by a group of bandits, and the bandits are like, yo, give us your money and we'll let you go, and Dizzy and the group are like, ah, no. And then, you know, we beat ass a little bit. And it's a great song. It's very fun to write because it sounds cool. It makes you feel like a badass almost to listen to it. Like, it's just a very cool song. And it's a lot of fun to write, and it's actually so much fun to write that it is really, really long right now. It's entirely too long. If I recorded the whole thing, it would be
like 7.5 to 8 minutes or so right now. If I put hooks in between every, I guess, quote-unquote verse, it would be well over 9 minutes for sure. But so what I basically started doing is I started doubling up the verses. I took the hook out completely currently, but like I need to get rid of some of it, or I need to make it not part of the CD. I just need to make it like an additional thing, because it's way too long. It's way too long. But it's fun. It's really fun. It's my favorite one. I think it sounds the coolest, and I think people will get the most amped up listening to it. I think it's the coolest song. But the one that I like the idea of the most is the boss encounter.
Cut a finger off sharpening the blade.
That one is also pretty long, but it's actually, I've cut it into 2 songs. I did one song for the build up to the boss encounter, and that's just like a long kind of like foreboding song. It's like everybody walking into the place where the final boss is, and everybody's like, oh, like it's scary in here. Like, I see evidence that a lot of people have tried to beat this boss before, and obviously nobody's succeeded, and it's really strong, and we're really not, and we feel like we are going to our deaths. It's a very, like, intimidating song, and I think the sound of it, it sounds really cool, but it also sounds really scary. Like, when I listen to it in its current state, it kind of makes, like, the hairs on the back of my neck stand up, just like a little bit, not a ton, just a little bit. But it's like it's supposed to do that, and I'm happy that it's working so far. And then the follow-up to that is the actual boss encounter, and it just sounds like it's this huge. It sounds like a final boss encounter. It's this big, epic sounding. It's got like electric guitars and an orchestra, and there's also a choir. It's just. That's the first song on the CD where I switch voices from like my like rapidy rapper voice like this into like the more like grungy voice like this that I like. Dizzy uses that voice during, I guess, like combat things or during like more intense things, but like he wasn't in Adventure before this CD, so that is the track in which he discovers his bardic voice, and it's a very, I think it's a big built up moment for the whole length of the CD. I think it's going to be like a really cool thing for people to hear. And so I love the idea of that song the most, but my favorite actual song just to listen to it is the combat encounter that's entirely too long. Because I think it's freaking sick, man. I think it sounds cool. I'm just gonna try and sell some of this jewelry and get a couple more.
I'm Boris' assistant. I help.
Looking to protect yourself
A couple more
or deal
things.
some damage.
I don't know why I went to miscellaneous. It's an apparel. It's not an apparel. Oh, I can't sell jewelry to you. That's the problem. I need to go to like a regular store and sell stuff to idiots. Okay. Where's the regular store? It's over here. Whoa. So that's mod content. That's not in the base game. That also slightly scared the shit out of me. Okay. That's pretty far down. That's pretty far down. That's pretty far down. That's pretty far down. Alright, well. That's pretty far down. What a cool detail. So this isn't in the base game either. All these extra boxes out here. It looks blank, but like this is so cool for a mod. It added more stuff sitting outside of the general stuff store. Nice. Ah, I love this game. I miss playing
It's
this.
just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Come on.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not on leave. Take a look.
What do you? I don't have any money. Sell some stuff. Take that, take that. Oh yeah, so I haven't sold any of the stuff that I grabbed walking out of that dungeon. I've sold some of it, not very much of it at all though. that's worth a lot more, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Don't want that. Rough spun tunic. Silver garnet ring. Frostbite venom. Ingredients. I should just sell all this, huh? I am going to need it eventually, but I just don't need it right now. I probably don't need a spell tome either. Look at all these baskets. Imagine walking around with 45 baskets in your pocket. Don't need a skull, need the steel, don't need tankards, don't need wooden bowls, wooden ladles, wooden plates. Alright, so all the garbage is gone. Cleared house. Tidy. I do need better armor, but I can make that. What do you got? Oh, okay. Full of crap. Lots and lots of stuff that I just gave you. It's almost not worth it to look because of all the garbage that's in the way now. I do need more lockpicks, but I don't need them yet. Silver ore. No. Yeah, well, that'll do for now. Don't need anything else. Okay.
Oh, but this store would find... You aren't for hire, are you? A sellsword?
Right, huh?
I'll pay you. Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Don't remember how much gold that's worth, but I might have to do it. Damn.
Come back
I thought that was a
whenever you
ton
need
of leather
something.
strips. Let's see if we can find ourselves a lockbox. It's not in here. This is the bedroom.
Where's Kosnak? Is that lazy idiot out drinking at the
there it
Silver
is.
Blood Inn again? On my coin?
He's just waiting for the ship.
Whoop. Okie dokie. This is adept, huh?
Prince Lisbeth.
Thank
He'll be
you.
back as soon as they come in.
There are no shipments scheduled today. Stop covering for
Thank you
him.
so much. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sell you some more garbage later.
Give him another chance.
I definitely didn't steal anything.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
What is this potato
Citizen.
sack? What are you doing, man? Ugh.
Need a new blade? Take a look.
For iron ingots. Give me a leather. Yeah, okay. Those. I struggle a little bit with remembering what the min-max is on buying things. I guess it changes over time when your speech levels up too. That's not bad. That's pretty good, huh? Just gonna make some more leather strips. I could have made leather armor, but let's skip that. Ooh, all the furs that I stole are useful. Leather strips for days. There we go. check my comment stash. Oh, you know what? That's a pretty good one. Yeah. How do I want to talk about this? It's nothing bad. I should preface it by saying that it's not a sensitive topic or anything. It's not personal. I'm not 100% sure how to put it into words. Yeah. Okay. So the question I should say is Dizzy like my Let's Play, or not Let's Play, is Dizzy my D&D character? And like the answer to that is sort of complicated, because the very short, very easy answer is yes, but the sort of longer and more complicated answer, like I like to give, is yes, but only recently. Dizzy is, I like to think pretty obviously, based heavily on me. Like, I go by Dizzy in my day-to-day life as, like, when I work. Dizzy Roseblade is my doing business as name. I'm registered with the government and everything. I'm allowed to call myself Dizzy Roseblade and be paid as such for tax purposes. So, like, I did that for the sake of visibility, so that people could find me more easily, because my real name is Kevin Butler, and it's not a very distinct name. It's a very, not extremely common name, but it's a very plain name, and it's hard for people to remember. But when you walk into a meeting, you're like, my name is Dizzy Roseblade. You put that on business cards, people remember it. And they Google it, and it's only me. I'm the only Dizzy Roseblade. It's just me. So it made it very easy for me to make myself findable for just like regular people when I started working in marketing. And because of that, I just started kind of working as Dizzy, and then started going as Dizzy, and then Dizzy has become sort of a nickname for me that people use. But it's not my roleplay character, but because it is based on me, and all of the characters that I roleplay are also very heavily based on me, the characters that I have played as in the past, even though they haven't been named Dizzy, are still very, very much like Dizzy. Because I tend to roleplay as the kind of person that I wish I could be, which I don't think that's uncommon. I think most people do that. That's sort of the point of roleplaying in general, is like, what would I do and who would I be if I could? Like, in a world full of magic and dragons and just crazy stuff like that, given the infinite possibilities that exist in that world, and if I could choose who I was, if I could choose to be an orc or an elf, if I could choose to be very, like, physically strong or very fast, if I could choose everything about myself, then what would I choose? And so that's what, like, Dizzy is, obviously. It's like, this is who I would choose to be given that choice. But Dizzy, the way that I play him now, because he is actually a character that I play in, let's see, he is directly the character I played on Satine Phoenix's stream for the Science series. I just played as Dizzy, as he is represented in this project, for the first time in that stream. I'm also in another game. I'm in a 5e game right now, where I'm playing a character who is not named Dizzy, but is actually Dizzy, and it works out. There's a little bit of I guess, like, twisting. There's a little bit of, like, bending over backwards that you kind of have to do to make a concession to make it possible. But it does still work. It still makes sense. It's still, you know, it's not ridiculous that he's Dizzy, and he very much is. Like, it's the right class, it's the right actual variation of that class, it's the right attitude regarding most situations. It's, for all intents and purposes, it's Dizzy a little bit after the events of the CD, but not very far after the events of the CD. Which, I guess, that transitions into a different question really nicely, and I think I'll address that a little bit later in the stream. Just because I think there's a couple of things I would want to get out of the way before I jump into that. But essentially, a lot of people, the most common question that I got when I posted, hey, if you have any questions during the stream, if you're not going to be there and you want to just catch it afterward, let me know and I'll address them during the stream and you'll find out. The question that I got the most of, I think 9 people asked me. It's not like hundreds of people. I'm not a huge celebrity or anything. But, like, it's by far the most. Like, everybody else, it's maybe like 2 people asked me, questions about genre, and maybe 2 people asked me questions about like posting more previews of the work. But like 9 people asked me, what are you doing after this? Like when the CD is done, what's the next thing you're planning on doing? And the short answer is, I don't know. But the long answer is, I do know. I just don't know how or when that's going to specifically pan out. I don't know the specifics of it. I do know what I'm going to do, though. I know exactly what I want to do. It's just a matter of, like, whether I will get to, I guess. I think I'll get to. I think it'll be alright. But it's important to me that, like, I don't start, I guess, looking past where I am right now, because I don't want to take away from... Oh, I can make Imperial stuff with steel. That's right. That's right. 50 for the shield. I don't want to look too far past where I'm at right now, because I don't want to start thinking about the next project while I'm still working on this one. I don't want it to take away from me focusing on this. I don't want it to make it end up not being the best thing that I can make it right now. So I'm trying not to, I guess, tease anything for the next idea I had. I'm trying not to work on the music or the art or anything for that stuff, because I don't, like, I'm doing this right now, you know? And, like, I don't want to do a bad job on this because I'm too busy thinking, like, yeah, and after this is done, I'm going to do the next thing. Like, no, man, do this first.
Take a look.
I, like most artists, have trouble actually finishing a project after I start it. And this is, like, this is the coolest thing I've worked on. It's definitely by far the coolest thing I've worked on. It's definitely what I'm the most excited about. And it's actually, like, it's very close to done, all things considered. When I list out all the stuff that isn't done, it sounds like a lot isn't done, but like all of the stuff that takes the longest to do, all the stuff that's the hardest to do, is done. The rest of it is just like I'm just waiting for little bits and pieces from here and there, and then putting it all together in a way that I'm proud of. And so far I'm pretty proud of it. So far I'm pretty excited about it. I have ore. Well, I do need to sell you stuff anyway, don't I? No. I'm out of steel. Wow, that didn't level up my speech at all? Yeesh. I don't know what to do for you, lady. I don't have that kind of money on hand. Oof. No. Go away.
All right.
Can't talk. Mulish will beat me if I stop working. Bit of metal and mud takes it out of my hide.
Is that the mine? Can I just go in here? I'll just go in here. This is probably a terrible idea. I should have, like, quick saved or something.
Cinna mines for prisoner scum only. Keep out. This is a jail. Owned by the Silver. It's the most secure prison in Skyrim. So unless you're here to dig, you don't belong here. We're not. Silverbloods pay our wage. Every man here is a trained mercenary.
What are you gonna do about it, though? Oh, they have weapons. I don't really have. Okay. This is a terrible idea. I shouldn't do this. Alright, never mind. This isn't that kind of playthrough. Okay, where else can I go? Somebody else has a lockbox. Somebody else has things to take. No, the warrants. There's no money in the warrants. That's the point of the warrants. What do we got? What's in the Silverblood Inn?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of.
By the way, I haven't actually said it yet, but thanks for coming, everybody. It's cool. I haven't streamed in a really long time. I used to stream a little bit, but like not in just forever. So I'm kind of like, close this door. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. This is. So I'm kind of like excited to be streaming, I guess. Take those, take those. I need that bread? No. I guess technically I could just take like everything, huh? Just sell it to that lady who buys garbage. Garbage lady. Oh, hello. Did you not hear me walk in like a thunderstorm? I walked in like a thunderstorm. What's smart to do?
Oh, no you don't.
Okie dokie. That's why we do it. Try again.
Hey.
Nope.
You can steal from me?
Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna do it again, I promise. I'll wait until the sneak skill's a little bit higher. I haven't leveled it up
no
like,
shipments coming in,
like at all.
so I do nothing.
Is that the door? Which one is the door? There we go. This is what I wanted. What do we got in here? Ooh. I love it when the locks start out close to the answer. Oh, it just was the answer. That's so satisfying. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Nothing. Do you have any more expensive stuff? I gotta steal all your things so that I can sell them and make money. Also, I need to steal all your money. I need both. I need your clothes,
This
your
is the
boots, and your motorcycle.
Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
What do you
Drink
got?
for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I got nothing to sell. Okay.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Key to Margaret's room. Oh, I already have that though.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you
Bards.
backbiter.
Ugh.
Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
What is this now? Oh, it's nonsense. Ooh. Not useful. So that book is blue like that, because of a mod that I installed just to make things a little bit less annoying for me long term. It just makes any book that you haven't read, it makes it glow. So that way, if I'm ever walking through like a dungeon or something, I won't miss any books that would actually level something up or teach me something. It's a very like, I guess, minor mod, all things considered, but it's basically just for housekeeping. Just don't miss anything that might be useful. I think that's all that's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Time to go.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Nope. So general goods is there.
You don't know anything about this house?
No. It's... I wonder if it's frustrating for somebody who really enjoys actually playing Skyrim to see me look at all of the plot hooks and then just walk away from all of them. Like, is that bad? Is it funny, or is it, like, infuriating? I'm gonna do it either way, I don't care. Like, I wonder if it's frustrating to see somebody who has fun with something not the way that they're supposed to have fun with it. Like, you're playing with that toy wrong, but, like, they're really enjoying it. God, look at this place at night. Look at all, like, the fires and stuff. Like, look at that warpy fire effect. Do you see that? It's all distorting the air like fire does. Ah, beautiful. Look at the smoke rising into the air. This is great. Look at that sunset. I can't see the sunset, but, like, sunset sky. God rays going on. Ah. This is great. What is that? What is this? You don't have anything useful, do you? I just take wheat out of your planter. That's bizarre. Should I go see the king? Markarth ruins? Oh, not ready for that. All the dead, not ready for that. That's, yeah, that's a very hard. Okay. It's weird that that's here.
Outsiders don't trust us anymore.
I could start enchanting if I walked in here, couldn't I? I don't remember who's supposed to teach you enchanting. I'm pretty sure it's actually Farengar, but this is where I always came back when I did play Skyrim to do any given enchanting. This is just gonna start a plot hook, isn't it?
What are you hiding, priest?
It's really polite of them to wait until you walk in to start their serious conversation.
I'm Calcelmo's. Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
Let's clear that. Bunch of scrap metal. Solid Dwemer metal just sitting there.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
You say that.
I told you I'm not hiring any... You idiot! Do you even know who I am? I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of
Imagine, I'm sick of everybody coming and asking me to see the excavation site. Go away!
How can I help you?
Ah, you know what? That wasn't really fair. I'm sorry. What are you here for? I'd like to see the excavation site, please.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Can I sell you this bounty that I didn't care to read? Yeah, take that. Take that for 0 coins.
Yes, they invent, and then, at a time we are still not sure when, to protect. And the excavations into Nichuan's persistent, aren't? I'll let you in if you agree to something.
Persistent, dude. I only asked you once.
There's a giant spider in Nichuan. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
I'm afraid to touch half the things we keep in the tower.
Ugh. Go away, dude. laying around. Don't feel like it. Well, it's probably about time to go back to Whiterun. It has been more than a day, so there's probably new stuff there.
We're here to see the yard.
We can go sell stuff, craft some new stuff, and then fast travel. As long as I have any money in my pocket. Don't let me forget about that again, please. Somebody has to keep an eye on me when I'm playing this. I don't do anything right. What am I doing up here? Why did I walk up here? I legitimately did not walk up here for any given reason. I walked up here because there was a thing that was lit. That's it. There's nothing there. I just walked up there because there was a light source. I wasn't even looking for anything. I didn't walk up there because there was a light source and I thought there would be something. I literally, like a moth, walked up there because there was a light source and that was the only reason. Garbage. What happens if I walk over here? Nothing? Okay. God, I forgot how creepy it sounds in here. Look at the big puppy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, look at the other big puppy. Hi, buddy. Oh.
The Dominion is here.
Oh, no.
Watching you.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Nobody here? Use the mournful throne. Ugh. Don't say that. Who calls it that? Ugh. Yuck. Take that, take that. Those are useful a little bit. I'm stealing from the king in the room where the king sits all day. No big deal. Ooh, take that, take that. Let's take all of this. Amulet of Debella, that's useful. Throw that on real quick. And just like that, I'm a character. Beautiful. Just like that, I'm beautiful. It is a little bit weird that only their neck and head move. Like, now he's sitting up. Yeah, there should be like a little belly spasm. Like, you know, dogs bark and their belly just goes flip flip. That's the sound effect of a dog's belly, for the record. It's scientifically accurate. You can check with anybody. Can anybody see me? Oh. Oh, you know, just a whole group of people standing directly behind me. Right now it's just the dog, though. So if I steal and only the dog notices, does that count? Does that count as people know that I stole? Let's find out.
I suppose that's yours now.
Yep. Okay. Just gonna load that. I don't want that heat. Great idea, just keep this right in here, huh? Make sure they say it's shut down, but like, oh, Jesus. Yellow Book of Riddles.
As his house car.
There we go, look at that. That's what I was looking for. Another level up. Just like that.
Igman's security was my chief concern.
What's in here? Oh, it's a blacksmith. What do you know? How are you, buddy?
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't
so this
sell
is a
you
little
a few
embarrassing.
pieces for a fair
I
price.
completely forgot this guy existed. I completely forgot this guy
Blades,
existed.
helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ugh. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to apologize to the girlfriend later. I started showing her like the loop that I would do when it came to smithing and enchanting and all that kind of stuff. And we get to Markarth and like the regular blacksmith runs out of stuff And I'm like, oh, that's okay. We'll fast travel to Whiterun. We'll fast travel to Riverwood and all that stuff. I didn't even think to walk in here and just come see this guy. I forgot he existed. Great. Silver ore. Oof. Silver ore is even expensive, isn't it? Steel ingot. So pricey. Everything's so pricey. Something with them. Anything for you, though? I don't. Okie dokie. Great. Oof. Excuse you, dude. Oh, those are gloves. That's ore, though. Look at all this ore. Just gonna hang out? Okay. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. Like that. Just gonna borrow it a little bit. Ah! Whoa! Dude, you gotta chill out with that shit. Don't do that anymore. That. Hey. So you just like can't see me, huh? You don't see the guy just crouching on your workbench? Alrighty. Works for me. So now that I've improved the quality of those, can I now sell those to him? I don't remember. I don't remember how stolen stuff works anymore.
The Empire. I'm the Jarl's person with finest weapons and armor.
Nope. Okay. So it still counts as stolen even if I make it nicer. Steel helmet. Get it? Hilarious. I know. Ooh. That's a drop. So maybe I should head to Riften. It sounds terrible in here. I hate it. Come on, man, just buy it. No, that belongs to me. I know that's stolen. It was sitting on my table a minute ago. No, that can't be right. Look, my name is carved in it. Yeah, but it's almost buffed out. Like, look at what a good job I did buffing it. Look at what a good job somebody did buffing it. Look at what a good job somebody almost did, you mean? It's not actually... You didn't even fully buff the name out. Fine. I'll just go to Riften and I'll sell my things to somebody who won't ask me where I got them.
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Ooh, mod content. Thank you. Mod content saving the day again. Look at that. Look at that adorable little statue. Horrifying. All these books that aren't real, I guess. Fake books. Okay. Unlock safe master. Look at all these coins. The coins aren't real either? Come on, guys. I know a level up's available. I can't take those coins either. Oh, this is Look at all this money. Give me that money. Come on now. Nonsense. Okay, let's try and unlock a master safe at like level 22 lockpicking with only 11 lockpicks. check our cardinals first. Oof. Halfway. Oh, I'm getting close to it. I found it. Ah. Okay, what's it closer to? Is it closer this way? Is this it? Oh, so very... Mother... Okay, let's find some measuring marks. Oh, not even remotely close. Okay. Right there. No, okay. Right there. Aha! Boom! Master lock open. Gimme that, gimme that, gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. What a worthless skill to be good at. Not lockpicking. Lockpicking in Skyrim. That's all. I can actually pick locks in real life though as well. It's not even for like a cool reason. I didn't learn how to pick locks because I was like my misspent youth as a teenager. I broke into all kinds of places and stole people's stuff. Like I wish it was something that was worth talking about like that. Like literally, straight up, I learned how to pick locks because in high school I forgot the keys to my house all the time. All the time. On a weekly basis at least. I would forget the keys to get back into my house. So I learned how to pick locks, and then I hid a lockpick kit on the porch. And my reasoning was, if somebody found a key on the porch, they would just be able to get into my house. But if somebody found a lockpick kit on the porch and they weren't able to actually pick locks, then there wasn't anything they could do about trying to get in. Like, it wouldn't benefit anybody in any way to find that lockpick kit there, unless they could already pick locks, in which case they would have probably brought their own anyway, so it's not like I've put the house in any more danger than it was already in. I just didn't want... We lived in a trailer park and we had a lot of really shitty neighbors, and I didn't want one of them to take the key off the porch and walk into the house because I constantly forgot my keys. So I was like, okay, I'll just hide a lockpick kit on the porch, learn how to pick locks, and then pick my way into my house. As a black teenager in a white neighborhood, I'll pick my front door on a weekly basis. That was a much better idea to me. People are gonna see this. I can't even pretend. Really? Just like that? Just like that? Where did that basket go? Come on. Just gonna stand on her body, I guess. Stop looking at me. I'm not doing anything suspicious. I'm just crouching on a dead lady and stealing necklaces. There's rings in there too. I'm not going to be able to see those. This is awful.
We'll handle things from here.
But I'm definitely going to Riften though. If I'm gonna keep stealing stuff, I'm definitely gonna have to go to Riften. Oh, I have another level up, that's right. Health. Oh, so close. Look at that. A sliver. Okay. I could have probably just fast traveled from in there, huh? I'm gonna see. Can you rent a card here? I can't remember if you can rent a card in Markarth. Can you rent a cart in Markarth? I don't know why I sing to myself, because I have like just a flat out awful singing voice. It's really quite something to behold. I can't hit or hold a note. I can't hit a note that I want to hit, and I can't hold any note, even one that I don't want to hold. Why did I do this? Go back down. There is a card. Okay. So it was worth coming out here, because I can just go to Riften then.
Traveling in the where do you want to go?
I swear to... Okay. I was about to be like, if you let me walk up to this cart with no money in my pocket again, I was going to be so disappointed.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften,
let's go.
Be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all about
Don't tell me about Riften. I might have a coffee delivery in a moment here. I've texted my girlfriend and told her the heartbreaking news that I forgot my coffee. So now she's offered to bring it to me. That's a keeper, right? Like that's good. For the record, like it's not even like super duper easy to bring it to me. My office that I'm streaming from is not in the house. We have a separate building on the property that has like power and temperature and all that kind of garbage in it. Whoa. The Khajiit, yay! Will you buy stolen stuff?
We are creatures of the desert. Then, well, you've come to the right place.
Too expensive. I cannot afford that.
May your road
My
lead
speech
you
isn't
to
high
warm
enough to haggle with you. I'm sorry. Just wanna... Do you trade?
So many.
Yeah, you do.
Take a look.
What do you got? Amethyst. But yeah, so my office is not in the house. It's not even like in the basement or something. It's a whole separate building from the house. It's a tiny little building. It's like the size of like a big shed or a really small garage. You could fit a car in here pretty comfortably. But it's like she has to go across 2 porches and then like our little yard in order to come to my office and hand me coffee. It's very sweet of her. Whoa, 40 lockpicks. Excuse me? I might have to come back. And I cannot sell you stolen things. I guess that's fair. I would be sort of setting you up for failure if I did that, huh? Buy that. Prices are 10% better. Damn it! Well, the speech thing is better anyway.
I hope that you will come to the
Later, guys.
business with us again.
Oh, give me 1 second. I have to... Yeah, okay. Here comes a guard. Nope. Going the other way. So what kind of slightly sucks is that, like, it gets really hot in this office really quickly. So before I started the stream... Is that wolves? Or deer? Is it wolves or deer? It's deer, okay. Oh. There's something, though. God, that happened so quickly. No? What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I know how the road map like. I am going the wrong way. I got to Riften, turned around, and walked away. And you all let me do it. This I do blame you for. I don't blame you for the not having iron can't craft steel thing, but I blame you for that. You saw those buildings. You let this happen. That is Riften. That's Riften right there. Oh my god, it's right. Oh no. I got off the cart and went, ah, that was great. Good thing I came to Riften.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
No, I don't.
For the privilege of entering the city. Keep your voice down.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You want everyone to hear you?
Welcome to Riften.
I thought you had to unlock the door, dude. You just lied to me twice. Ooh, give me a sec. Okay. All better. Coffee's on the way. Also, Riften looks great.
I had another run-in with a Thieves Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften
Get out of
looking
here,
for
Maul.
trouble.
Leave me alone.
That's the last thing the Blackbriars need. The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watched this. Then we're speaking this. So what do you want to know? You kidding? I used to run. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace.
There we go.
I'm sure he could use some. Hey, you, get over here.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
You know what? I think there's a lockbox in the inn here.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. Blessings of Mara upon you. Of course. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get.
I have coffee now.
Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put... This is
I get
one
a
of the...
Mara blessing?
How may I help you, my son?
Did
Put
I
down
get a
your...
Mara blessing? I didn't, did I? I exited out, didn't I? I did.
You in town, eh?
Whoops.
Here
Oh, well.
for the fishing, I guess.
Look at this,
If
man.
your allegiance lies with the Empire.
God, that
we
looks
haven't much to
phenomenal, doesn't it?
discuss.
Look at that.
Talon?
Kira,
So
certainly we can
impressed.
come to some
So
sort of
impressed with
understanding.
Mars.
These people
That
must
looks
be made aware of the
incredible.
chaos they've sown.
Also terrifying.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, the Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city.
So somebody's gonna have
Rumor
to
has
save
it they're
them,
falling
Very
apart
well,
from
Talon.
the
Just the
inside.
Dragonborn. Everywhere I go, everything I do, it
Vacancy
just
is
revolves
again.
around saving
We're
me.
not kicking you out.
Even the thieves. Yeesh. I have 2 coffees.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
If you've got the coin,
When I put up this
you've
video, I'm
come
going to
to
put
the
up like
right
a note
place.
in the
Pull up a
video
seat.
at this point
Need
saying
something?
that
There's
coffee
nothing
was
like
brought to me
fishing on Lake
midstream.
Aubrey. You should try it sometime.
Oh my god, it's a rabbit. I thought it was like a haunted, cursed baby doll. Okay, well, that's fine. Where's the lockbox?
Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
Oh, it's you. You're the guy I was supposed
Your
to find.
pockets. They're a little low on coin. It's all about sight. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway. Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it.
Aha.
Wealth is my business. Help me out. I've got a bit of an...
Is this
and
the,
in my
I
line
gotta
of
put
work,
the stolen necklace in
extra
somebody's cart?
simple.
Yep.
Once
okay.
you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing. There's
Break
someone
the
that
law?
wants to see
Are
him put
you
out of
kidding
business
me?
permanently. I'll be out in the market. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. I'll be at the market.
No, I'll be there, dude. I'm literally in here looking for a lockbox to steal from.
What can I get you? Meat? Wine?
What's this pile of silverware back here?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the money. And to jump, apparently.
What wasn't I clear about?
Ooh, basement. Is this mod content? I don't remember there being a basement here. Okay. I love the idea of, like, this is a barrel full of one bottle of mead. Each one of these barrels has exactly enough mead in it for one bottle of mead. Or it doesn't even have that much mead in it. You just open the barrel and there is a bottle of mead sitting in it. They have the whole barrel to store that. Not even the good stuff. It's Nord mead. That's right. I threw shade at the Nords.
What wasn't I clear about?
Nobody's going to do anything about it because the Nords aren't real. Nothing sitting on your bench. Where's the little box full of garbage? Like a bunch of stuff sitting around. Anything? Nope. That's closed. So, just gonna use that real quick then. I love that the smelter is so close to the forge here. Like, Riften is where I used to go. Wait, no, that's not right. Is that vanilla? That the smelter's there? I don't know that that is. There's somewhere the smelter's real close to the forge. Whiterun I went to a lot because you can just turn around from the smelter and hit the forge real quick. Look at all this mead. All the money you people must have. But no lockbox. The pond prawn. Steel. Okay. I can craft arrows? What? Okay, I did not know I could make arrows. Okay. I learned something new today. I'll just finish this out first. That's okay. Superior pickaxe. Smithing. So I think the reason that I got into, I guess, like the smithing thing in Skyrim is only because, think out loud, it's only because it's such a fast way to level up, and I when I played Skyrim the very first time, was afraid of just everything. Just any given thing scared me. Because it very easily killed me. I wasn't really used to playing non-turn-based games at the time, so I was afraid that everything would have too easy of a time killing me. I wouldn't really get anywhere in the game. So I wanted to level up as much and as quickly as possible. And that took the form of, what can I do that isn't combat in order to increase my level so that I can get more health and more stamina. More health so that when stuff hits me, it is less likely to kill me, and more stamina so that I can run away. That is really why I started to really enjoy the smithing in Skyrim. That is legitimately the reason. I was afraid to fight stuff, and I wanted a way to level up that had nothing whatsoever to do with fighting. So I went for smithing. And it worked. Now I still do that, because it turned out that I really enjoyed the smithing a lot, and when I finally was able to go into combat without being afraid of the combat, I discovered I didn't really care for the combat. So it worked out. Which one of these is better? Merchant, yes. So, allure. Oh, I don't have 30 speech though. Well, I'll save it then.
What brings you to Balaman? Smithing's been in my blood. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this...
Yeah,
you will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. A flame Atronach's body might... Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Deal some damage. That was it though, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh.
Take a look.
Buy stuff. Why does everybody have the boiled chitin? Like, everybody has this just hanging out. Every shop I've gone to so far, this has been it. Steel ingots.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Oh, that's not what I needed to do.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 cents each.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot
Working at the
blade.
Riften Fishery is tough. Why would it put some coin in my pocket?
Make love like a saber cat.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin. Good. Wait until I start
Your servant of Talos help
then
you
show
today.
me what you're made
Spends
of.
too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here.
I don't remember which one of these is Medesi.
This way, everyone. Over here.
I assume it's not this one. It's supposed to be like an easier thing, right? Okay. Oh, I hope I don't run out of lockpicks. Do I need one for this? I shouldn't do this. I can do it. This is Grelka.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Ranche. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Malma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on.
That would be
helpful. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only.
Come on. Get out of here. Stop looking at me. I'm only stealing something in this city full of criminals. It's not that unusual.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
For their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine.
That shouldn't work.
One sip of the
That shouldn't work.
wishes will be granted. Great wealth. Everlasting life. Or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Money, money, money.
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
20 coins? No one has that much.
See into other people's thoughts. That wisp essence didn't help.
Go for
But maybe this will.
%, huh? Alright, it's close enough. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I don't have a ring that I can wear, do I? No? Okay.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
100 gold? Think of all the ore I can buy.
Nah, but never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. All right then. Let's
No,
put
it
that
was
to the
wrong
test.
to do those
The
things.
group I represent has it. Get there in one. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad.
Stealing is bad and you shouldn't do it. Imagine like being like the whiniest Dragonborn. I'm a hero. I don't steal things. Okay, I'll steal that guy's thing and put it in the other guy's pocket, but that was wrong.
I've never seen the old.
What am I doing? Gotta look for the rock, the rat way, huh? Wait, let's watch this guy get busted.
You in town, eh?
It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I... Very well.
Uh-huh.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh well.
Fresh meats and produce.
I thought I could pickpocket him on his way past. Imagine that. So I think you have to go to his house to get his key. It's like in his bedroom.
Please, I need but a septum. I can't. Oh, thank you.
The
Divines
gift of
bless your
charity
kind
added.
heart.
That's nice.
You gonna buy something? You
Pretty
gonna
good.
stare all day or buy some art? Take a look.
Yeah. Nothing. Nothing.
Just what you see here.
Yeah, I'll take those. I'll also take those. Gold earrings. Is that? That's just... That's a ring. That's not earrings. Is that earrings? That looks like a ring. That's not earrings. That's a ring. Lady. Good luck.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
That was a sweet jump. I bet that looks so cool. Valendor's house.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Where the hell is the Ratway? I do not remember. Romlin Dreth's house. Is the Ratway not down here? Am I nuts?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
What's that? Anybody else hear that? Am I crazy? Yeah. Okay. That's the Ratway. Okay. Let's go through the Ratway. I'm so excited this coffee's here now. Oh, it's great. Okay, well, it's been a little bit. I think I can talk about it now. Just imagine walking into a tunnel and just finding on the ground an axe and a skull. Not a skeleton, just a skull. Just the skull, only the skull by itself. A skull and an axe. It's mostly just skeevers down here.
Droff. Did you hear something?
Okie dokie. I'm not supposed to shoot these guys, am I?
Oh, of this. I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, I know my health is best. Nope. Damn it. Yep.
You're making
I
me
deserve that.
angry.
That's what you get. I'm pretty sure, not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to kill them anyway. But I really genuinely don't remember. Either way, though, it wouldn't hurt to just have this out to begin with.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer.
I think they go forward and get like attacked by some rats or something. I don't remember. Anyway, it's been long enough, I think. I'm gonna get into like the next project. So, the next thing I would like to do, beyond a sequel to the Bard Chronicles, obviously it's entitled Bard Chronicles Volume 1. There is meant to be a Volume 2.
What was that?
No! Over here!
Okay.
I'll rip you in half. I cannot best you.
Well done. Jackass. Alrighty. There we go. That worked a little bit better. Merchant's boots. What? I didn't want those. I also don't want that. I do want these arrows, though. Plenty of that. Laying around. Next project after the Bard Chronicles. Beyond Bard Chronicles 2. So I have had a few different ideas for other narrative rap-based projects. I don't know how many of them are actually really suited to, I guess, see the light of day. But some of the other stuff that's not that I have wanted to do for a while is like short animations, like a series of short, like an animated series, but not like each episode would be very short. It's just like vignettes is what I generally refer to them as. It's just like a little, oh my god, I thought that was like a creepy ghosty spirit standing there. Does that not look to anybody else like that's just like a horrible nightmare phantom holding a mace? That's absolutely what that looked like. I don't know why I'm asking. I don't care about your opinion. I'm right. How do you do this again? I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of this. Is there a little pool chain? I know you don't have to shoot it. Games weren't that advanced at the time. But there's other media that I'd like to explore. I have wanted for a long time to do some kind of a game. Like, I keep starting video game projects and not like finishing them. I'd like to finish them. Working on the music for this has made me really want to finish the campaign setting that I worked on a couple of years ago. It, I think, would be interesting. I don't know whether... Again, like I was surprised by how many people are excited for a Dungeons & Dragons rap album. I also wasn't sure anybody would care about that. Wow, it is dark as hell. This lighting mod, really, it's putting work in. So I'm excited for that. And so I think it's making me think, like, would people also be excited for the campaign setting that I stopped working on because I figured nobody would really care? Maybe. I had a couple classes I was working on. I had like a machinist class that I thought would be interesting. It's like a future tech city where magic and steampunk are being like overridden. Oh, you just go down. That's it. Duh. Magic and steampunk as sources of, I guess, industry are being phased out, would be the right way to put it. And so it's a world in which it's essentially what would happen if 3.5 D&D progressed into the future and magic was used to create technology like steam technology, and then it was discovered that like magic wasn't really needed for the steam technology. It would be better spent doing other things, and the technology can handle technology things. But then the technology progressed past the point that the magic could actually carry it for, and so steam took over. Wizardry, like sorcery, was all kind of not like outlawed, but like nobody really cared about it. It's sort of like nowadays computers are a really big thing, and people who can make shoes by hand, like that's not, it's cool, it's nifty, but it's not a useful skill. And so the world treats magic that same way. It's like, it's nifty, you can do magic stuff, but like, you know, factories are what make everything. We don't really need magic to make things anymore. And so then the world progresses past that point, and so electricity becomes the new way of powering things, like it is in our world, and steam is phased out too. And the campaign would center on you being some kind of a steam worker, except that like you are, since your job is being phased out and sort of like your livelihood's being phased out, you're trying to figure out like what you can do now. And you're contending with like a group of very irate magic users in the world who are like this is what we warned you about, you know, steam is next, and then eventually electricity will be next too. Like, nobody uses magic anymore. Magic is a specialized thing, and if magic disappears from our world, then certain fundamental things about the world will stop existing. We tried to explain that to you, and now that's happening. Because that's happening, that's why steam is less effective than electricity, but electricity is going to become less effective even more, because like magic is disappearing from the world because nobody uses magic anymore. And like, you're a steam person, you don't really know whether to, I guess, buy into that. It was a whole kind of convoluted idea, but I thought it was interesting at the time. So I was creating kind of like machine-based classes, and then there would be classes for like world-based things. It'd be more like a survivalist, essentially. So you could have somebody who would be able to be compatible with like technologies and understand them and use them, and then there would be somebody who would be more world compatible. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then I was toying with the idea of having magic classes, but like I didn't want there to be magic classes because I figured that would kind of destroy the value of the story, like the narrative of the world. But maybe it would be better to have that. I don't know. I would probably, like, I would make public the process of coming up with the ideas and systems for that game, and then I would explore them from there. Is that just a barrel? It's definitely a skeever, right? Or is there just a spooky dude? It is a barrel, but there's nothing in it. Nothing doing. Oh, you the guy I'm supposed to be looking for, right? Where are you, though? It's so dark. It's so very dark in here. I mean, all the stuff says take and not steal, so that means that whoever's here is friendly. Right? Is that what this means? Where is anybody? I can't see anything in here. This lighting mod is very aggressive. Oh! That is a skeever. Anyone else? No? Okay. I don't want that. Oh, it's so dark. Oh! Okay. I should have a sword for this.
I'll get you.
Anyone else? No. Nice. I can't see anything. Take it. I feel like the phrase "take weak poison" just really kind of makes it sound like, do you want to drink this? And you go, yeah. I'm gonna quick save because I can't actually see what I'm doing. I can't see anything. I assume nobody on stream can see anything in that room. Is that leaves or acid? It's definitely just leaves. There's no acid in here. Thought there was a guy standing there. Okie dokie. Okay, that sucked. Just a courtyard with an axe in it, a bloody, bloody axe in it. Nifty. I'll take that. I'm carrying too much. Yes, of course I am. Of course I am. Well, fun Skyrim tips, I guess, just for those of you who are curious. If you are ever carrying too much and you have a bow, if you draw your arrow, you move a little bit faster. You don't move fast, but you move faster. Oh, hello, Mr. Lowlife. Ah, really?
Come on, come on! Mercy!
Okie dokie. Gold. Take those. Barkeeper shoes. You're not a barkeeper, you're lowlife. That should say lowlife shoes. But yeah, so after the Bard Chronicles project is done, there's quite a few other things that I would like to do. But the primary things I'm thinking are either go back to designing a campaign setting, I have been getting into like making things a lot lately. I have a pretty nice 3D printer that I'm excited about having and excited about using. So I've been learning how to do some 3D modeling, and actually because of that I'm learning about 3D animation as well. So I've been getting into like character rigging and etc. I don't know why I would need to take just an ore. But so that's another thing I've been doing. You probably saw the post I put up a thing like I 3D printed this crown for myself, and I have legitimately been wearing that crown around just everywhere. I'm not gonna do that right now. And I'm loving it. I love that crown. I had 3 job interviews recently, and/or also I had a couple of meetings recently, and for every one of them I wore that crown for real. Like for some of these people, it's like the first time they've ever met me at all, first time they ever saw me or talked to me, and I pop onto the Zoom call, fully wearing a crown, and you know what? It's very well received. A lot of people are super excited about that. So I'm getting into the crown making thing. Also, I've been making dice. I have been waiting for acrylic to come in, or rather, not waiting for it to come in. I didn't order it, I'm not waiting for it. I've been looking at acrylic to order, but before I have it and before it comes in, I've been doing it in silicone. I made a bunch of silicone dice. It's just squishy dice.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
Talk to me again when you... Look at yourself to...
Gross.
Yo, dying breed. Things are changing. Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
Stay out of trouble.
Well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd
Side
ever see
note,
you again.
I also pointed out to my girlfriend that guy whose voice is everybody, the stay out of trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Like, he's everybody in Skyrim. And so we've been having fun every single place that she gets to and meets new people there. They're always him. Don't know why I bothered. This place is a shithole. Why'd you even bring me down here? Waste of time. Imagine.
Reliable. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with the OR, I want you to explain to Kirava. Do this right, and I can... Honestly, the debt is second. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here.
Great.
Now get going.
I'm gonna start some of this. No.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do.
Wait, are you?
You need advice?
Nothing? Okay.
Talk to Brynjolf.
Can't talk
I got
to
better
Vex
things
yet.
to do.
That makes sense.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What?
I assumed you were here to see me about your... So, are you here as a client?
You can just change your appearance any old time, that's right. Yeesh.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the
I'm
flesh
pretty sure I'm
sculptor's
already beautiful.
If you're looking... Vekel and me? we
Okay,
have
so
a
I can't
thing.
sell them anything yet, so I'm
So,
just,
I recommend you keep your
I'm just over encumbered. First level up. Stamina. Oh, I have both of the 30 skills already, don't I? Yeah, okay. What else? What else is there? What else can I do? I suppose I could do something with archery. That would be useful. Yeah, that'd be useful. Requires 30. Requires 30. I hate navigating the Starfield. It's just dreadful. Okay, so what am I carrying that's too heavy? I have 18 pounds of stuff that's too much? Fine. I'll drop 18 pounds of things. I wish you could sort by weight. Just drop like one thing. Honestly, though, it's probably a hammer, right? It's always the hammer. Yeah, 24-pound hammer. I don't need that. That's not what I intended to do. It's never what I intended to do.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
And that way faults. Don't really need to do that. Read this book and get it out of the way. Another book to get out of the way. Cats of Skyrim. Should we read this whole thing? Tooth of the cat. The snowy version of a saber cat. Spotted white fur. Aww. The meat is tasteless and not fit to eat. Don't eat cats. Pet cats. Alright, all done. It's empty. I love the idea of stealing from the Thieves Guild.
I think Brynjolf can give you all the information you need.
Now the question is, I'm in the Bannered Mare, which means I think I should be able to fast travel to Riften, right? Can I just do that? Nope. No, I can't. You have to do it the inconvenient way. Whatever. Oof. What is this? I can't see anything. I can't go down there. It's too creepy. That's the long way. I'm completely turned around. I cannot navigate this game at all anymore. You know, you definitely used to play a game too much when you're frustrated by how you can't remember things from it. It's not like I'm frustrated because I can't find something or because I don't know something. I'm frustrated because I don't remember something. That is a terrible sign. What else? What else about the album? Should I talk more about the future projects? Maybe. So you know what? Actually, hand in hand with that, after the CD is done, the plan for the CD is to have more than one video. Currently, we're planning on having 2 videos. I would like to do more than 2 videos. So even once the CD is done, I don't know that I will technically consider the project done. That was a great jump.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewels?
Come to see the finest weapons and armor.
But so, like, I'll probably be... Well, I'll definitely be doing more music. And honestly, I'll definitely be doing more D&D specifically rap music. It may or may not all relate to Dizzy the Bard. Like, I just did the Egbert the Careless track, and I do have more of those planned. I have more like fan type tracks planned, and I also have more just like non sequitur tracks planned, like stuff that may or may not feature Dizzy the Bard, but like it'll still relate to D&D, because D&D is a huge part of my life. It's a lot of what I guess I consider to be like my personal motivations. It had a lot to do with how I formed my personality and a lot of my interests now, and a lot of like my habits now. And so whether or not it's about like my character or like my story or idea or anything, I do really enjoy rapping about D&D way more than I thought I would. It's really quite fun. It's very fun to do that. And so I'll definitely continue to do it.
The smell of a
I also am really considering doing probably not a whole project, but at least a few songs set in the Blades in the Dark world, because I've been playing a campaign of that. And the GM Andy has just made it so fun and such a great first experience playing Blades that it makes me want to explore the world like on my own in the same way as I am with the D&D project. So I might be doing something related to Blades in the Dark. So like it could be like a Victorian England heist rap. That might be fun. That might be fascinating, right? I think it'd be interesting. Just sell it. Don't need it. Orcish bow. I can't actually improve it though. Nothing else? Okay.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows that.
Okay, so I gotta finish this Thieves Guild quest thing if I want to sell stolen things. And I definitely need to sell stolen things because I am stealing a lot of things. So, I'm gonna figure out that right quickish. Unmark that. The Pond Prawn. Look at these books. What do you got here? Wabbajack. I don't know that I've seen a book in this game that has pictures in it. That's interesting. Okay, so I read all those. What do you
My
got?
husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time
know.
worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
So, can I interest you in anything today? What? So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't... Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are... Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Okay, so
I'm
you do
sorry,
have to
you're
beat
going
this
to have to
guy's
leave.
ass. Alright.
Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
Does he have a lockbox in here?
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
Oh, hold on. Can I... What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. No? Is this not what I'm doing?
Stop! That's priceless!
This isn't happening.
I can't break his stuff.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my...
I don't know. I don't for the life of me remember how to unequip something just...
Boy.
Help! Someone's being attacked!
Never should have come.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm starting that over. My bad. My bad. So you have to elect to fight him. You can't just fight him after. I'm learning. I'm learning things. Also cheating. Definitely not supposed to just reload stuff when it doesn't work.
Interest you in anything today?
I don't care.
So Brynjolf doesn't even... Pet... You demand payment? Don't fool yourself. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. That the best you can do?
Come on, he's not so tough.
Please, no more. I'll pay. I'll
Hey,
pay.
look, you found money.
Here.
Good job. He found his money. I helped him find it. I'm a good person. I'm a good guy. I'm a hero. That man couldn't pay his bills. He couldn't find his money, and I helped him find it. That might be a fun idea for like an animated series. Somebody who is obviously doing
Here
super
for a
evil
room
things.
or something to drink? Show me
but,
some coins.
they think that they're
You
the
want
good guy.
something or not? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a cent. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen. Come on, give it your best shot.
Drive that snow back.
Come here.
Hold on a second, hold on a second. Let me just drink all this, just real quick. What the hell? Is the healing part not allowed? Is that the deal? God damn.
Wait.
Did y'all see that?
You want something or...
Okay, so I've learned heal first. Okay. Now I know.
Here for a room or something to drink? You want something? I've already told that, but look around you. Come on, give it your best shot. You're as good as dead.
Can you heal in the middle? Is that the deal?
You're as good as dead.
You can't. Okay, so that is the deal. Shoot, I don't know what to do about that. I don't think I can beat her in a fair fight. I need more armor or more tries. One of the two. I don't think I can beat her in a fight. I'm gonna go visit somebody else first. That's a tough lizard. Don't get in fistfights with lizards, kids. They're strong.
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
If you're looking... What does he want now? I already... Ha! We'll see about that. Get
Come on, get over here.
Never should have come here.
Don't let him get away with this.
God, no!
Come on, you're not so tough.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Come on, he's not so tough.
Okay. 2 out of 3.
Here, take your damn coin and get out of here.
Do you have a lockbox?
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Well, I can't get out. Okay. I'll look for a lockbox later. Okay, so 2 out of 3. But damn, if that other lady is not tough.
All meats guaranteed. You come talking to me wearing Imperial armor? You got stew for brains?
Beautiful baubles.
Come to see what brings you to Balamut today. Take a look.
You have leather. Give me leather. Okay.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
So, I'm wearing Imperial light armor. It looks like I need steel. to make that, so I assume I need steel to reinforce it as well, but we'll check. Oh no, I just need leather. Perfect. So, I can toughen up. Yeah. That's what it is.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
It's so good to see you again.
Okay, one more time. Let's try this again.
What do you want?
Here for a room or something to drink? You want something or... Look, take this. Every single coin I owe is there. I swear it. Now, what did you want?
Okay.
You got the message. Now just take your business.
Is it just because I made my armor better, so now I look tougher?
Yeah.
Is that it?
What's
Is that
your
what
problem?
happened? That sucks. That could have been easy. That could have been easy.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
There is a faster way in there, I swear. Oh, do you know what? Do you just go down through the middle, through the well? Is that what you unlock eventually? I don't remember. Okay. Man, somebody should really put that fire out. That is not safe. Don't do that, kids. Don't go into a sewer and start a fire and then just leave it. It's bad to do. Do I have any other projects, or any projects, Jesus? Do I have any other questions in the pocket? My phone turned off. I'll have to check that in a little
Speak
bit.
quickly. You want something from me?
So, job's done? Well done. And here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, that's the spit. I think you'll do more than just fit. What's on your mind? We've run it. Tell you what, you keep making... Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
Yeah, come on, man.
You'd better have
I don't have all day for this. This is nonsense.
There's no handouts
You know what I have to do that's better than this? It's everything.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brignold first. We could talk later.
So this guy's like expositing, but I cannot hear him literally at all. Like, the center channel of my headphones is almost nothing. So I hear tons of environmental noise, and I hear none of his voice. Go ahead, buddy. Is this where we're going? Is that it? Okay. This is where you fast travel from. There we go.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf.
Okay, dude.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich.
I'm just leaning in so I can hear you.
And you lose
That's all.
your share.
It's not that I don't want to look at you. It's that I do want to listen to you. I'm just listening carefully by walking past you.
Do I make myself clear?
You see what I mean? He like kind of disappears.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise
to what Mercer has to say.
Well, then stop
Wait a
talking
moment.
over him, dude.
You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family.
Once in a while, you just gotta crack your back.
I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. You should talk with Delvin. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new... Hey, I'm not done talking to you. Come back here.
I was running away, he's like, hey.
Come here a sec. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here. Me, I'll show you what I know.
Oof. God, paying to get good at something.
If you ever need more
not worth it ever, is
just
it?
grab me.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Got a minute?
Come back and see me.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours.
Is it Vex who sells stuff? I do not remember who sells stuff. I assume it's Vex. I think it's Vex. Come on.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart monk.
He just kept going, didn't he?
named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye, the last thing we want to... Maven prefers that Arengoth remedy. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Mercenaries don't take prisoners.
What's up, Vex?
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
I just came to sell
And
some stolen
2,
stuff. That's
you
all
follow
I
my
want.
lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Now you I like. I think you and I are... Now it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a... Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say it's... You can get out there and start making... And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. I handle the If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and... Every now and again, if that means breaking... Feel like doing a bit of shopping? Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up. Well, you done or what?
Dang it. Can I not sell you stuff? Who buys the stuff that I steal?
Fine.
I can't remember who buys this. Is it Tanelia?
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
I hate meeting new people. You guys know what I mean?
I'm the Fed.
You're the
I can
Feds.
also
Okay,
provide
so
a
it's
few
Tanelia,
supplies.
not Vex.
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into this... Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all... Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
What do you got? Just lockpicks, that's it? Okay. I guess that's something, isn't it? Oof. Plenty of weaponry. Got just a ton of stuff, huh? Okay. Well, I would like to sell you plenty of stolen things. Would you be interested in plenty of stolen things? Really lighten the load a little bit, huh? Minor lockpicking. I should hang on to those, huh? Thieves Guild stuff. It's better than what I have, isn't it? I think it is. Pretty sure it is.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, I can take this again. Oh, no, I can't. I dropped it in here and now it belongs to them. Oh, no! Okay, whatever.
Out with it. Time is money.
I wasn't talking
All
to you
eyes
guys.
are on you.
Nobody likes you.
Don't disappoint us.
Ugh. Gross. Okay, so how do you get quickly out of here? You can get out through the system, can't you? Yes, you can.
Need something?
Yeah, it is right up through the well. Okay. I remember some things. Not very many. It's not even the well. It's not even the well, guys. Great. Good. Good job. Nailing it.
How can a humble... He's the protector of... And despite the a devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth.
Okay, so now that I can sell those stolen things at the Thieves Guild, I have a little bit of extra money. And then I can get back to the boring stuff. Yay! Now it's nighttime. Ooh. But I can fast travel. Yay! Okay. What do I want to do now? I'm gonna go somewhere new. But where? Where new? Not Markarth. Maybe Solitude? Maybe Windhelm. That's a crappy city. But they do have a great smith.
Helgen,
Great smithy.
destroyed by a dragon.
And I know I have money in my pocket this time. I can actually go.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude, Windhelm. Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in
that's
Skyrim by
right.
some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
The cats are here, and I forgot to talk to them again. That's okay, though. I'm curious to know what part of... you know what? Not everybody's actually played Skyrim. Sometimes I forget that not everybody has played Skyrim. But I do kind of wonder what other people enjoy about it. Because it's never the same stuff I enjoy about it. Some people just think it's really pretty to like walk around in. Yeah, I kind of get that. I get that. I think it's also... I also think that. But it's not what I enjoy about it. It's just something I enjoy about it. Wow, look at how shockingly visible this place is. It never looks like this. It's always dark and snowy and crappy. But just for the sake of doing it, let's get a view. Look at this icy wasteland. Look at those fish. You can see the fish in the water. Shouldn't be able to see those. There's boats down there. Snowy mountainside. Look at this beautiful game. This game makes me happy. It makes me happy on the inside, you know? That's all you can really ask for. Look at that phenomenal, just nice. All that over there. Giant mountain. Let's go inside. Let's go into this horrible city. I want doors like this on my house. Like, straight up, just for the record, just so everybody everywhere always knows, my goal, like at any given moment, is to one day make enough money to put this on my house as the front door. Every time somebody comes over, like, you know, like you invite the in-laws over, in-laws, you don't really get along with them. Just make them push this giant iron door open. Look at this. Oh, every time they come over to your house, they have to push this freaking thing open. It's just, it's the little things. It's the little things that make you satisfied. Especially if you live in like a winter wonderland like this. Those doors are not just unbelievably heavy. They're probably so cold. Like your palms just freeze to that door the moment you touch it, right? Thanksgiving's at our house this year, and they come over and they're like, my other goal in life is to have a house that's just like it's like a tiny little house, like 1 bedroom, little itty bitty kitchen, maybe like a tiny living room with like a little TV in the corner. It's just a little house, and like the house has a close, like not a close, a closet. Get away from me, this conversation. Like a little closet in it to hang coats up and stuff. And after you have your friends over and you hang out a little bit in your little house and they go home, you go into that little coat closet and you move all the coats to one side, and there's a little secret door in the back, and that goes to an elevator, and the elevator goes down into the real house, which is gigantic and lovely. And so none of your friends or family know that you secretly have a really beautiful house. They think you live in like a teeny tiny house and they don't like to visit you because there's not enough room for everybody. And then as soon as they go home, it's time for the real house. It's time for all the luxuries and the amenities. And nobody knows it's there. But just for the record, if any of my friends or family tune into this, and one day I live in a teeny tiny house, that's just a fantasy. That isn't real. There's no such thing as a giant underground house under my little house. Don't look in the closet. There's nothing in there. Time to schmelt some things. That was quick.
Spare a coin. Talos. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Sure. What time is it? 7:13? Ah, okay, well, in that case. Ooh.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing? Grant peace to these departed souls.
Ooh. No way this is this in here in the vanilla game? I don't think, you know what, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. It doesn't look this nice, but it's here. Okay. That's not that crazy. What shall I do?
I ain't asking for much. Just a few septums.
Oh, I'm all out of stealing. I was looking at the iron ingots and thinking it was steel. Okay, well.
A few septums for my supper is all I ask.
Imperial. There we go.
I ask only for a little charity.
Yes, yeah, I know. No lockboxes. Interesting. Is this all here in the base game? I don't think so. This seems like mod content to me. Is that just a purring rat? What in the hell? For a second I was so happy because I thought there was a kitty cat, but nope. That is a wheezing plague rat that just rubbed itself all over my legs and feet. Beautiful. I love everything. Not supposed to be up here. You guys think I can get up there? I feel like the answer is no. But the answer is also maybe. No. Nope, can't do that. Okay. No, no. Ah, okay. What a great game. Is anybody mad at me for being in here? No? Okay. Probably be mad at me eventually. When I start stealing your stuff. As soon as I figure out if you have any stuff.
Oh no!
Well, that was worth a shot. My pickpocket game is super weak. Oh! I am so sorry, everybody. I did not put on any of the Thieves Guild stuff. There we go. Much better. And I think I can actually... I'm pretty sure I can just... It's just leather armor, right? Oh, but it's enchanted, so I can't improve it. Until level 60. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. Okay. So that worked. 64% to steal. 7%. Oh. Nah. But do you have a lockbox?
I've been a bit out of sorts.
Because I can definitely steal from that.
Since our daughter was...
As long as nobody's holding it or looking at it, I can get it. I'm lost in your house. I'm assuming stairs have something to do with this. I guess it makes sense that you don't have a lockbox. I think only the businesses have them. Clavicle vial. Well, let's go check at the blacksmith. Was that another rat noise? Are there more just plague rats hanging around? God, this city sucks. This place is awful.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Well, that's not what I
The
want to do.
finest weapons.
I keep doing that. I keep hitting the B button. It's too easy to hit the B button. Everybody stop me from hitting the B button. Hunting bow. No, that's mine. You can have these, though. Again with the chitin. Do you see what I'm talking about? It's everywhere. Everybody has that.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Do I need this?
Needs metal hammered.
Can I just make the Thieves Guild stuff now? No, okay, that's to improve it. But I can't though, because it's enchanted. Right. Oh, I can improve that though. What else can I do?
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Very happy for you. Okay, let's do big stuff.
Assorted fruits and vegetables, all delicious and affordable.
That's right, I can now. I unlocked... Oh, that's a problem. I hate that for me.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Oh, I despise that for myself.
Everyone says your Grey Man is the best.
Alright, well.
Skyrim.
I forgot. It's been... I had to spend so long not making the stuff I wanted to make that I forgot I could make new stuff. I forgot that I had unlocked
I never
Dwarven and Elven
expected.
armor.
I couldn't ask for a better team. Every Nord. In fact, he's the reason I chose. Smithing is. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part.
Alright, my guy.
Needs metal hammered. Take a look.
Buy these things for me. That was not enough money. I still have silver. I guess I can make jewelry. I cannot believe I forgot that I had the Elven and Dwarven stuff. Come on,
armor
man.
you need or a new blade, come see me.
Okay, where's the general person? There's you.
I don't haggle. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I keep forgetting, I have like the DLC, because like the, what is it? Not like, it's not special edition. It's not extended edition, whatever it is. The new one that everybody plays now comes with all the DLC with it. So like I keep forgetting that there's house components just floating around out in the world. You don't have anything else useful, do you? Bummer.
Thank you for your custom.
Fruits and veg. That's
I lost my twin sister a while back.
it?
Have you ever lost
Yeah.
anyone close?
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
I thought that was a plastic bag. I was like, what? Yeah, nobody here has a lockbox, huh? Okay, well.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Hermir's become a decent smith. Like to think I had a hand in that. Everyone says Yorland Main is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few mine with my swords in their hands. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Wait, that's him. That could have been unfortunate quickly. Oh, I can't sell you jewelry.
If you meet anyone in your travels who needs to steal,
okay.
send them
I'm out of money again.
Fruits and vegetables.
Already out of money again.
I'd trap if you're looking to get a drink. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
But got a little bit back. That's good. That's a positive development. So I have some iron ore. You know what? Now this makes me think
I'll
of.
see you again soon.
How many people are actually looking at me? It looks like nobody. But I guess it is broad daylight, huh? No? Nobody wants to turn around? Stop looking at me. Alright, screw it. I'll just go to the Dark Elf Quarter. They'll appreciate me there.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That eventually
Whoa, that's high up. Okie dokie.
trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood.
This is new.
Let's hear it.
This is new. Is this all mod content? I don't remember all these here at all. Look at that. Fascinating. Who's looking? Nobody. Oh! Okay. Hey there,
This better
buddy.
be good. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
All I ask, with your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you.
What else is there? Where's the store? It's down there, isn't it? It is. Yeah.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If... All my... Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless shame... Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and... It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if... Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
What have you got? Is it anything good? Give me that. Alright. Don't have anything else. Yeah. I basically need to do some crafting.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Just gotta get through those books right quickly. He really has got just plenty of stuff in here, huh?
Have a look
Oh, I
around.
need to go into that
Buy and sell just
that
about
weirdo place, huh? Doesn't have a strong box though.
I'm always happy to see a customer.
Nice.
But I won't deal in stolen goods. That's trouble I don't need. Make yourself at home, please. Let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Aha! Found it.
Make yourself
100 gold.
Let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Now that I've stolen enough money to buy more things with, we can make more stuff. Look at that. Mash A on barking pup.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers?
I don't remember what this is.
Please? Not much, but I hope you like them.
Good. Give me everything. Oh my god, can I sell them straight back to her?
They're
Oh no,
dead.
this is one of the adopting kids.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier. I'm all alone. I try to sell
No.
flowers so I can buy food.
Go away.
It's not much, but what else?
Calixto's House of Curiosities. AKA Bullshit Artist Central.
Welcome to the House of Curiosity. Indeed I did. For a few septims, I'll tell you... Splendid! If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you tales and show you wonders.
Oh right, the Book of Fate is just an empty book.
Such as you've never seen.
Fire salts.
These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they could but speak? Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why. Perhaps some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
Take that Book of Fate. Take that Soul Gem. Those are useful.
Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Eastermore's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Eastgrimor. Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you, for this is the dancer's pipe. Legend holds that the dancer's pipe has won wars, toppled empires, and changed the very course of history. None know its origins, but the stories say that men who hear its music are compelled to dance uncontrollably, no matter the peril.
Oh.
To activate this strange power, one must only speak the magic words, which are... Oh my! I very nearly got us both into a nasty predicament, didn't I?
Gross. Gold, potion, silver.
And with that, the tour is over. I thank you for your patronage, and I hope to see you again soon. My sister and I inherited a modest... As we journeyed across, my sister passed. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces both young and old.
There is something in here, and I don't remember what the deal is with it. Like... There's something that's, like, real about something that's in here. God, I don't remember.
My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
I do not remember. I wish I remembered more about this game, but I'm also kind of glad that I don't, because I feel like some of the stuff is still like, oh. Oh, he's looking right at me, huh? I think there's like a mission in here where like somebody thinks this place is haunted. No idea. I can't, for the life of me, I don't know. But what I do know...
Welcome to the... Indeed I did.
...is I'll pay him
For
2 gold again.
Splendid. If you'll just follow me, I'll tell you.
Then I'll pick his pocket and see if he has a key. Because if he does, I'm going in that chest. And he can't stop me.
These tools were found in a crypt outside Windhelm. They belonged to the ancient Nords who dwelt in Skyrim before the days of the First Empire. Most scholars believe that the Nords of old used these implements to prepare their dead for burial. What macabre mysteries would these tools reveal if they... But speak...
The patience part is my least favorite part. 62%. Oh, he doesn't have a key. Interesting. 7%. That's not going to work out. 21%. That's not going to work either. Okay. Worth a shot.
Here is the Book of Fate, discovered in a secret room in the Arcane University. The writing in the book describes the destiny of its reader, so the words change from one person to the next. Some see only blank pages, and nobody knows why.
Cannot be
Perhaps
picked.
some of us are born with no destiny, or maybe the blank pages signify an imminent death.
I do not know where his key is.
Ah, now here's an item out of legend. This is Ysgramord's soup spoon. Now, I know what you're thinking. This is no spoon, it's a fork. Nobody can eat soup with a fork. Well, my friend, you did not know Ysgramord. Don't let this innocent-looking flute fool you. For this is
No
the
idea.
dancer's
No
pipe.
idea where the key is.
Legend
Okay.
holds that the dancer's pipe has one walls.
Yeah, you just keep talking, buddy. Oh my god, has it been 3.5 hours? Woo, okay. It's so noisy outside. I'm really glad this coffee got delivered. Urania's house. She's a merchant. I found a quest in a book. Okie dokie. No secret lockbox under the bed. No, okie dokie. Nope. Nothing. I don't remember the name of that book. Somebody asked me to find for them. I discovered a backrash. Yeah. I was super wrong about what that book was called. Okie dokie. Way out now. Look at this. It's a purring rat. Gross.
Make it quick.
No big deal, just fell off the roof.
Farm work is hard work. Good to relax when I can.
Trouble?
You know what? You know who must have a lockbox? Is this giant inn right at the start of the town. Gotta be one in there.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm sailing. No, okay.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Shouldn't, but it worked. Ha 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 ha. No strong box, though. Fascinating. Oh, there's the ledger. So strongbox would be in here then, right? Nothing.
I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
Dude, what? Are you... Really? I'm just gonna stand right there, huh? Just 'cause? Yeah, okay, well.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim.
Money. Ring. Yeah, I didn't think so. But what I did think so was that I was going to try again. Got it. And the money. Got them both. Everything's mine.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk it.
More coffee. Okay.
Spare coin.
I think I'm about done in this place. Time to go. You know it. Back to Whiterun. Wait. You know it. Back to Riverwood. Oh, look at this awesome sword. That's from one of the mods. That's from the unique weapons mod. Uniques mod, I should say. Because there's unique weapons in the game, but they just use the exact same weapon skin as, like, the plain version of that weapon. So, like, you get, like, the Dragon Slayer Greatsword, but it just literally looks like an iron greatsword, and that's it. And that sucks. That's boring, and that's crappy, and that shouldn't be that way. So somebody, some amazing, incredible person out there, or people out there, made custom skins for all of the weapons that are unique in the game. And that's one of them, and it looks sick. I went the wrong way. This isn't where I wanted to go. This isn't what I wanted to do. But what is over here? Oh. Creepy archery practice targets. Great.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever again.
Yeah. None of your drama. None of your silly nonsense. Oof. Pricey. Still though. Oof. God, that hawk's shadow just got me good. Nope, it's gone. Okay. Where do I want to go? Riverwood Trader. Yes, please.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, I don't know what you... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oof. Spooky sirens. No ingredients. Miscellaneous. There we go. Iron ore. Leather. Silver ore. Lockpicks, yeah. Leather strips. 100 of them. Oh no! I was selling. I didn't mean to be selling. Undo all of that.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no...
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
What do you have? You have dwarven metal. You beautiful bastard. Lockpicks. Well, Grand Soul Gem with a Grand Soul in it. That is quite something. Maybe that. Might as well.
I better get back to cleaning the store. What a mess.
Oh, I bet. It sounds like a mess. Can't see me. Don't look at me. If you don't look at me, you can't see me.
What are you doing that for?
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Got your keys. If you're gonna be down here, then I'm just gonna head up here and steal more of your stuff then.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you
Don't
need.
worry. Cowhide, yes, 'cause that's leather.
In a general store.
Nothing. God damn, that was fast. Alright, Sonic, chill out. Just, No stealing everything you own, that's all. Aha. Gotcha. So I think I'm going to call it a night here pretty soon. I'll give it another 5-6 minutes. 4 out of 2 hours. That's not bad. Plus, I'm coming back on tomorrow. Got more things to do. I'm probably going to be talking over like some of the same points, but I don't know. I just want to make sure everybody. Mine a stone quarry. Do I straight up get stone from this? What the hell? Yes, I do. Oh, it's for the house building thing again. Right, right. Can I at least sell it? I hope I can sell it. Will this just go? Will this straight, like, do I literally, can I just stand here and keep getting stoned and then sell that? Does the DLC break the in-game economy? If I just left this on all night, would I wake up in the morning rich? Alright, I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna stop. Okay, well, whatever.
Only burglars and vampires creep around after dark. So which are you?
Neither. Turn around. Stop looking at me. Yeah.
My orders are yours.
Okie dokie.
Stop right there. That can be arranged.
No, not save. Load. Load it. Okay, that one didn't work.
What do you need?
It's not that much gold, though. It's okay. Okay. So what I need then is to wait until the morning, buy some stuff to smith with. Damn right. That might be a fun roleplay exercise. If somebody wanted to play through Skyrim as like Robin Hood, they could just, what you have to do is go to somebody's house, steal any weapons and armor that you could find there, improve them, and then bring them back and just leave them where you found them. That might be kind of fascinating. Do I have any ore? I think I do. Yeah. Did it. And now, like a totally normal functioning human being,
May the gods watch over.
Take a look.
iron ingots, give me them all. Iron ore. Leather. Leather strips. Steel ingots. Ah, that's the feeling I was after. I have enough money to buy all of the things that I want from him.
Until next time.
That's it. That's what you want. Yes. Wait. Yes. Yes. So Moonstone is for the elven stuff, that's right. I did not remember that.
Whatever. You looking for a new blade? Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves. I can forge you a Girder's family first settled here as woodcutters.
Wait, I can't sell to you now?
A few
What's going on?
generations ago. You the sneaky type?
There we go.
The finest weapons and armor.
I can sell quarried stone. Weird. So I could literally just let that go for a while. That is pretty cheap. Okay. I won't.
Until next time.
But I could. Could is half the bottle. Half the bottle, damn it. Could is half the battle. So I think I'm gonna call it here. What the hell was that? Did anybody else see that?
Hobbs isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Is it another bird shadow? I didn't see a bird. Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. go back to enjoying myself doing other stuff that isn't Skyrim. And then tomorrow, several more hours of Skyrim. Because I also enjoy myself doing Skyrim. I always enjoy myself. That's important in life. You should enjoy yourself too. So that'll be my sign-off for today. After watching me not do a whole heck of a lot in Skyrim, my message to you, that really looks like a vein of some sort, right? Like, I'm not crazy. That should be mineable. Right? Like, this is something to mine. I don't know. This should all be something to mine. That's crazy that that's decorative. My message for the day after spending 4 hours just messing around, doing some crafting, doing some stealing, doing some quests designed to allow me to do more crafting and stealing. After all that, I'm gonna end it with a bang by telling you, thanks for watching. And go enjoy yourself. Go do something that you enjoy doing, not because you have to do it, but because you want to, because you enjoy it. Go do something like that. That's what I've been doing. I mostly did it for the sake of having time to just talk live, be available for people, anybody who is backing the campaign, you know. I want to be here. So, to be super clear, anytime somebody sends me a message, I respond to every single message I possibly can respond to. If I have not responded to a message, send me another one, because I intended to respond. But beyond just being available through message, some people are a little shy about sending messages. They're afraid they're going to, like, waste somebody's time or something. But, like, doing this, I am live. I'm live right now. I'm available. And I'm specifically here so that you can talk to me. Like, any given question you have about the project, anything you want to know more about, any kind of stuff like that. I would like you to know that I'm available for you to reach out to me however you like.
Here for work?
Hang out for a little bit even. Just watch me play a dumb game for a little while. Play a dumb game the wrong way. It'll be fun. It's a fun thing to do. And I do it because it is fun for me. The whole project has been fun for me. Playing Skyrim is fun for me. This is me heeding my own advice and doing something because I wanted to and I enjoy it. And that is what I would like to impart to you. You should go do something that you enjoy just because you enjoy it. Be happy. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna cut the stream. I don't have fancy stream beginning or ending graphics, so it's just gonna end abruptly, and that's how that goes. So, later, everybody.